yeah, what do? What do stream? Let's just pull up. Pull up Twitch chat.
So anyway, yeah, that's why there's a massager taped to my computer chair.
You dumb. You dummy. My channel.
You are myself.
Pop on my chat. Yeah, I'm not even sore at all from yesterday. I'm like shocked.
Dude, my shoulder and elbow is jacked, and I think it was from it hurt super bad.
I thought for certain my shoulder would too from throwing the stones. What's yours from?
Well, I think it was when I was really trying to hit hard with the pickaxe.
Oh.
I think I strained it because it was like fast
yeah.
motion. You guys finished though?
We did, yeah.
Awesome.
Yep. Josh and I came home right after we were done, so we didn't get home till like 11.
Yeah.
It was late. We stopped. You left right at dinner, and then we had to finish putting in the dry wells or whatever those things are.
Yep.
And so it just took a minute for them to figure out what they were doing for that. So like an hour or so on that, and then finally Josh started filling in with the backhoe, and we just started filling in with the shovels. And you know, it's all tore up like horribly, nothing smooth, but it's all filled in and it runs, which is good. Hi, right. Revan. Hi, Otaku.
Awesome.
So yeah, so it's usable, and then just as they go up every weekend or whatever, they're gonna like take a wheelbarrow, they'll smooth it up. Yeah. Plant seeds and stuff. Okay.
That's dope.
Got that up. Otaku says, "Hi, Sparkle, buddy, old pal."
What up?
Tiltify.
Cut my finger and I have no idea how.
Ow.
I thought it was pizza sauce on my finger because I had pizza tonight.
And then you licked it, and then you realized it's vampire blood. Now
I'm like, it's very irony for being pizza sauce.
Now you're high on vampire blood. After 3 days, Reverend, you had no internet. There. Oh, rip. Did you keep your streak though, Revan, from your phone? Or were you out? Did it ruin the streak? Maybe we can finally put an end to streaks.
Yeah, just turn them off.
It just gives me such anxiety. I honestly hate it. Like, I am a person who loves getting my streak, and when I lose it, I'm devastated. So the fact that like my schedule hinders on people missing their streaks. Just, I don't know. I don't like it. Also, like, I weed whacked before I got on stream, and I'm in more pain from that than from what we did yesterday. Like, my arms literally,
weed whacking kills me.
It, like, vibrates your arm so bad.
Yeah.
I can't, like, every time I pick, like right now, it's fine because I just moved it a second ago, but if I sit it back down and it just rests for a minute, and then I go to pick it up, it just shakes violently. It's kind of fun restarting. I mean, it sucks.
Call me streaker.
I feel like once I lose my streak, I'm like, oh, thank God I lost my streak, and I'm done with it. But yeah, let me know when you're ready to play, Logan. I know you said you needed a minute. I'm just gonna...
Try and test one.
Yeah, so take your time. I just verbally tell me because I'm not paying attention to the game. I'm just gonna try to set up these new incentives because Spock and I were cooking yesterday. We cooked! By him, I mean I could, because technically I was coming up, because it was the idea to him.
I came up with great ideas.
But I'm cooking.
I just reaffirmed her great ideas, too.
Speaking of restarting streaks. Yeah, the day after the storm went out. That's like my tree. My tree didn't come down till like 2 or 3 days after that one big storm, and then it just fell over on its own. It was sad. Where did it go to? Didn't go to this one. Did it go to my other email? Tiltify. Otaku, thank you for the 15 stream streak. No, not again. Goodbye, Revan. Sleep soundly. No. Oh gosh. Hi, Dandelion. Okay, incentives, campaigns, incentives. All right, guys, we have some new incentives. We're gonna change Star Trek Bridge Crew to be, what did I say it was gonna be? 1800? What did I say it would be, Logan? 1800?
Yes.
And Rock Band
flip-flop,
15.
okay.
Okay, yeah. Rock Band 1500. Star Trek IRL Bridge Crew 1800. It's getting cheaper. It's discounted because we have a banger for 2000. Ow. And by like, it's something I already talked about. We'll go into depth later, but we figured out how to make it so it's a little less anxiety-inducing, still anxiety-inducing, but it won't be as bad. And I think it would be a lot of fun if I get over the fear of being in public. Okay, Dandelion, please. I love you, just don't chew on me, okay? Where is it? IRL Bridge Crew. How do I edit? Edit. A banger! I barely know her!
Manure.
Manure? I barely know her. IRL Bridge Crew 1800. Create a milestone. 1500 is Garage Rock Band. Save changes. And the piece de resistance for $2,000. Chat takes me out on a date. And so what we do, Logan agreed that him and Rachel would probably be down to do a double date. We take the phone, we go out in public, so it's less awkward because I wouldn't be just talking to myself in my seat. And the idea is we would do a poll. If it hits that, we would do a poll on, because you guys are taking me out on a date. Okay? Your treat. All right? You're buying. You're buying with your donations. Not that it's going to me, but this is just a joke. And you guys get to vote where we go. I'll give a couple ideas. You know, obviously a restaurant, super cringy and embarrassing because I'd be really out in public in that one. We'd have dinner. We just talk to chat. We would set up TTS, and we would continue it for like probably more. I don't know if we would do it for charity because it might be long after the St. Jude stuff's done. We'll figure it out, but we'll make it like $1 or $2 just so it's not like nonstop, where you guys ask questions. Like if you're on a date. You thought people were standing in my room, Neen? Is that? That'd be so awkward. And so the TTS would then ask questions like, oh, so like, have you been here before? Like, what's your favorite music? Blah, 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 blah. And we act like we're on a date. IRL, in public. And so, like, we'll do a poll. I was thinking we could wait till there is a carnival in town. Like, our county fairs. We have a lot of county fairs around here. So we could go to, like, a fair. And we can get cotton candy and hold hands and ride rides together. That would be so cute. And there'd be a lot of people there, so really would it be that awkward that I'm just randomly talking and walking around with my phone in my hand? That would be a lot of fun. We might have to make somebody like Spock be the cameraman, though, when we're on ride, so I don't drop my phone. But, or like something else, like maybe an arcade or something. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Hi, Mike! I was just about to lurk in your chat. So that will be the $2,000 incentive. Save changes. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh, also, mini incentives, potentially, if we have to push for it. I got an idea. I don't want to say it, because I hate to say it, and then people like wait and hope that I use it. And he says he'd do it, but I don't know if he'd actually do it. And it involves
your dad?
My dad.
He'll do it.
He'd do it. My dad.
Here's what I picture about it. Okay? We put your dad by a fireplace.
By a fireplace? Because he likes...
In a
Because it
chair.
could be the bonfire.
In a chair with nice warm lighting. and he just tells what
Dad
he
joke.
just talked about. It. Your dad loves to talk.
My dad
Just
loves to
let him
talk.
whatever he wants to talk about.
Yeah. So right now we're at 1,300. 1,500. So we already got a 1,500 and 1,800. So maybe we could, we'll save that. We'll see how we're doing, and we can use that as a pumped up incentive as we get closer to the end of the month. 2K is an expensive date. I have expensive tastes.
You could probably give your dad a 4-hour window, and he still wouldn't run out of things to say.
Yeah, and it wouldn't even have to be that long. He could just come on for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But, or like, again, you know, people mentioned the family bonfire. Like, get my dad there and let my dad just tell his stories.
We could bring Cat to the cabin at the bonfire.
Yeah. At the cabin with my dad. With Geeky's dad.
Here's Cat at the beach.
You thought I was going to say Spock officially agreed to the car battery idea? Well, he did. I just won't allow it. It's TOS.
She turned it down.
It's TOS. He's agreed to it. Got so concerned. The worst part is it's giving a bad thing. It's giving a very bad meme that exists. It's giving a very bad meme. The guy standing all around behind me.
Oh.
Legend, hello.
You should organize the whole bridge crew like that around you.
I know, but some of them don't support themselves very well. They fall over.
Oh.
Alright, so that should be, the incentive should be all up now. First on the list is this week I will put up a poll. I'll try to think about it tomorrow while I'm at work. Put up a poll on what a good day to play Trivia Tricks is for you guys. And then I'm going to start working on getting Spock to set up a Minecraft server for you guys, okay? So those will be the first two things we knock off the list. Then we'll look into doing crowd control BG3. And then, because again, we could also potentially like wrap in some kind of charity incentive with that for like people paying extra money to take full control. I just don't know how it works yet, so we'll have to figure that all out. Alrighty then. What was I gonna do? I think I can close this out. Oh, I was gonna drop alert from Mike's stream. That's what I was gonna do.
What is this?
Oh, we're just gonna stop in and say hi to Mike. Hello, Governor. And then... Oh, there's Doom drops? Dismiss. Lurk. Enjoy the games too. Wait, did I send me a message? Lurk. Enjoy the games too. There you go. Alright. Oh.
Fuck.
First time you log in Twitch since whenever, and you're playing your all-time favorite game, Halo? Well, come on in, Legend. We're playing, we've been playing through all the, we're gonna play through all the games chronologically. We've tried this once before, and we didn't even beat one game. We're trying again. And I say on stream, I played them all chronologically more than once. But we're doing Cursed modded Halo. So we're using a very specific mod pack from Steam that's called the Cursed Halo. We've already played Reach, and now we're on CE. And then when we get to Halo 2, though, we're not going to do Cursed. Halo 2 is going to be its own thing. It's going to be a special extended edition Halo 2 that has all removed levels and stuff in it, which is going to be pretty sick.
All the assets, original vehicles, guns, and stuff that ones you had to cut before Halo 2 was released.
Yeah, so it's going to be a special one, version I've never played before. Then we'll go back. Halo 3 will be Cursed again. And so on and so forth. Probably getting new internet soon because the one you currently have is just terrible. Oh, that sucks, Revid. Yeah, is it the provider or like is like just your device is going old? Like I finally upgraded and got a better modem because I kept telling them the modem was bad, and they're like, no, we can't, no, check your router first. I'm like, yeah, I have checked it. And they're like, you have to confirm with the company. Then finally, like, we had noticed you have an outdated router. You're eligible for a free one. I'm like, yeah, no duh. No duh, brother. Which has really helped. My internet has been really phenomenal, because it used to just reset itself almost every day. The modem would just turn off. Alright. Now we're just... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, we're just waiting on Sparky.
Sorry, I'm just trying to code something and this thing's really... but I'll save it here for now.
Also, I posted the getting pied in the face on TikTok, and I just was using my original audio, and it auto-added audio from TikTok onto it. But when I was editing it, it wasn't there, and then I went to watch it the other day and just be like, oh, I'm gonna watch it back. And it played this really dumb, like, mischievous sound, it's called. It's just like, doo 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 doo. Like, it doesn't fit at all. Like, what is this? And it's, like, so loud, it's almost over our voices. Listen to it. It just played this random audio on TikTok that it added to our video. Let's see if I can pull it up.
Yeah, that was always there.
No, it was once I posted it.
Yeah.
But I didn't add that. That got auto-added. And it bothers me because I would have picked a better audio. Like one that was like trending and doing... Like that just doesn't fit to me. Like I would have done something like Sweet because we were raising money for St. Jude or something. Or just fun music or something. I don't know, but it doesn't let me edit it and change it. So it bugs me. It's AT&T and it's terrible, yeah. Did you didn't send me an invite.
I just saved my code. I pushed it to get. Eyes closed, close. Close. Okay.
I should probably send out a tweet sometime this week to promoting the 2K goal.
Yeah.
So get some traction for new people.
Yeah.
I just think it would be fun, you guys. Wouldn't it be fun? Like we go to a fair together on a date, and like we're sitting in the swinging chairs, riding all the rides.
Doesn't know, at the last storm that happened, I beat the level.
Oh yeah.
Lauren was in her basement.
Yes, while I was hiding from the tornado, Spock finished the last level.
Hey, whoa, okay. You can't say Spock finished and then pause that long.
I didn't. I was still saying finished the last level.
I did. Now we're on 343 Guilty Spark.
Let's go!
Lauren,
Did I join?
level after this level is where things go really crazy with the levels, by the way.
Oh no, I joined.
I just looked at the map list.
Oh, now they're gonna get crazy. Okay.
After this one.
After this one, okay. I'm an old-fashioned girl. I'll pay. Here's the thing. You're taking me out, so you get to choose. I didn't say I couldn't go halvesies, okay? I didn't say I couldn't go halvesies.
I suggested going to the strip club, but she wasn't in
Oh, yeah, he did. he said, or put strip club, but I wouldn't tell you it would be the male strip club, which we all know you love because we got our cards. Still, we're doing for, what did I say? Is it $10 donos for cards? It's not the upside down pistol this time. It's regular pistol.
That was the one that shoots you in the face.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I can see that pointing back at... It's like... It's not pointing back at me, but yeah, I can see a hole in the butt.
What just happened right there? Those grunts just like nuked themselves.
I don't know what it is about Halo. Halo's the only game that I reload every time I shoot. Instantly.
You don't have magazines?
a boring old regular plasma pistol. I love that gun so much.
So uncivilized.
So
The sound effects for right now remind me of the Jurassic Park game from the Sega Genesis.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for the Jurassic Park game to come out.
The way that the like copies and stuff would sound when you're moving around.
Clipazine.
That's literally what it sounds like.
Oh yeah, it does. Let me come in.
Hold on, don't get in front of me.
Oh, mine also is.
Correct before we go that way.
We'll double it. Let's give it to the next person and double it. Are you ready?
Charge all the way up yet?
Yeah, I'm about to explode.
Go. Nice. Double tap.
I was afraid it would explode. It was like acting like we were taking damage from the side. Oh yeah, when we sit down, someone off camera has to pull out the chair for me. Yes. So what I figured is what I figured is like depending on where it is we go. Like if we went out to dinner, right? If we went out to dinner, we double date Spock and Rachel, and like one of them would sit on the side that the phone is on. You can't see them. The other side would sit on my side, but you also wouldn't see them because it's my phone and it's not gonna like do widescreen or nothing. But they're there. They're there on the date, right? So it's not weird. So I'm not just like talking. We could also try to talk to the people ahead of time and say like, is there a place we can sit in the back so we're not disturbing other other customers? Like, you know, we don't want them to think that they're gonna be on camera or nothing like that. And tell them it's for charity. Specifically. Did I launch that, dude?
I feel like the floods in this mod are gonna be very hard to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Spoilers.
But I am thinking, I think a fair would be a cute idea. Obviously, I'd have to pay to go to the fair, but you know, actually, I think our county fair, like, you can get in free if you submit something to their to the fair, right? Like for like judging, like, oh, I can do an art piece or do something. Typically, my brother does that. I got him free. I died, brother.
We need to contact people about our ghost hunt.
Oh yes, and that's the other thing is I'm gonna email the lady.
Is Kimbo in chat right now?
He's not in chat right now. I mean, if he is, he's silent.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
I'll contact. I'm gonna contact the historical society here in the township that I live in, and ask for access to 2 of our historical buildings. And see if they'd be okay if there's just a couple of us with our cell phones going in at night. You know, ghost hunting.
Hello, it's me, James.
There's me, James. But it wasn't James! It was Otaku. I need to be James. So there's 2 places that would be cool that we have here. I talked about the church. There's a very old Civil War era church that's at the cemetery, but it's like it's right up front, so it's not like in the cemetery, so like we wouldn't have to go and worry about like walking through the cemetery and being disrespectful or anything like that. But yet it's close enough that we'd be very scared. And then
Don't drag. Oh, I died.
Bagging up, Terry. Bag it up, Terry! And then the other one is an old opera house. It's very small, but it was like, there was a time when this town was like a booming town, and so it had an opera house.
It was a railroad stop, that's why.
Yeah, it was a railroad stop.
And they had a post office. That was a big deal.
Oh yeah, because yeah, back in the day,
Post office were a big deal.
Yeah, having your own post office and your own like little town, but now it's like literally like we're the smallest town in the area.
You know, funny enough, so where you live had the train stop, which is why it was a big deal. It had the opera house, the post office. And then if you go like a mile, not even a mile, half a mile straight
No
back from my
guns?
house
Yeah.
was the next train stop after yours. That train runs right there. It was a really popular train stop as well, which is why our area of Flushing ended up blowing up and being a big area.
Yeah.
And
Jack!
we have to actually help tear down the old
Maybe put a stake
line
on
that ran
them.
back there. And
Yeah.
Because I'm a guide.
Yeah, Montrose
Guys like
has,
me like to do.
has its own still up old antique railroad station. It's pretty cool. Derek, how are you? How's school? Alright, where do we go from here? To this next door, or did we come from this door?
Just a second, sorry, I was messaging the spooky games chat.
Okay. Did we come from this door? Looks like there's a lot of bullets here. Oh yeah, there's our dead bodies, but there's still people back here.
Just leave them alone. We're moving on. Oh, you went through the move down area. That's the new area.
But your dead body's right here.
Oh no, you're right. It's not the move down area. Yeah, didn't we come from above? Oh no, we have to go up.
But all the green doors say go this way, so I'm going back to the green doors.
I know you have to go up. Oh, come on. Fucking spawning me.
Yeah, am I not going
Oh,
the
you're
right way?
right. What the hell?
Yeah,
Why was my body there?
yeah, that's weird.
Did it get blown up into there from one of the Akaki?
Oh god, this guy
plasmas?
just killed himself, brother. This dude just shot
Yeah,
himself.
that happens. You
did
can
not-
save him usually.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I just came in and it was boom, it was instant. Oh, I feel so horrible. I don't remember
Probably
that.
because of the mod.
School is good, working on reading and stuff for the week. Going to try to get done as soon as possible so you can work on another paper. I was saying hell yeah, and then you said another paper, and I was like, oh. But still, that's awesome to get it done.
Who's
and then
that?
J-Rack.
What's
Jarek's
Jarek's
going for
school
your master's, Jarek? Or are you going for your... You're not going for your doctorates, did we say that? Or you're aiming for a doctorates? Or can't
In
remember.
what?
I don't know in what, but J-Rock does... he helps out, like, at a, right? Still the eating disorder place?
Oh my god, Lauren.
What? Oh my god. Is that why?
Look at
Oh,
that.
I thought you threw a body at me. Mini hug!
Then-
Mini hug. Let's go. So I wonder if it, like, is it a degree in, like... Oh gosh, she told me. But I can't remember.
This is
I'm
the
a-
coolest part in the whole game.
You know what Michigan's famous for? American Pie 2, which had some scenes filmed in West Michigan.
It did.
There was a time when there was we were giving tax breaks for movies in the 2010s.
You'd be surprised.
and they were making a lot of
how much
movies.
is filmed in Michigan.
Will Ferrell filmed a movie here. I tried to be an extra and it didn't work out.
You know what annoyed me about that movie the most?
What? That it was terrible?
Oh, shut up. It's
Didn't you?
the fact that at the end he goes, they said something about like did more for the city of Flint than Henry Ford, and I'm like, Flint is not Ford.
Yeah, then Henry Ford. Yeah, Flint
At
has nothing.
all. Ford is 100% Detroit. Flint is like Buick,
Yeah.
GM, like
Maybe that's the joke.
no.
But
now
also,
you're 100%
okay.
serious.
Also, I was talking about this. So in Supernatural, there was an
Yeah.
episode they came to Michigan.
Yes,
And they
did, yes.
specifically went. They're like, we're investigating a death that happened in Saginaw, Michigan. Okay,
Yep.
which is one of our big cities. You guys might know about it, but if you do, it's usually because for a long time in the early 2000s, in the 90s, it was listed top 3 most dangerous cities. I guess most
so
crime.
the chain of cities
right?
in Michigan go from the Bay, which is Bay City,
Yeah.
down to Saginaw, down to Flint, down to Detroit. Like
Yeah.
that.
So anyway, so they came to Saginaw. So right, we're like, whoa, there's an episode they come to Saginaw. But then they stay at a hotel in the city of give me a second. Cause I got Talladega Nights stuck in my head. What's the movie I just told Eddie to watch? The one that's up in the UP, Logan. That's got the
Escanaba,
Escanaba. Thank you. They stay in a motel in Escanaba.
which is like 7 hours from Saginaw.
Yes.
Stay close, Jenkins.
And so like they just picked two. They picked 2 well-known named cities. and they're just
I would
like,
just have them
oh.
stay in Flint or Bay City.
And the best thing is on IMDb, was IMDb or something, but it was like, here's things, here's like facts they get Supernatural got wrong. And one of them was they said that, and they said it would be impossible for them to drive there to do what they were doing because it was
Yeah, it'd be like a 7-hour drive every single time.
Yeah, they said it was like over so many miles. They said to get there.
When Rachel watched that episode, I was like, well, here's something I got wrong, and it was they were supposedly had like they were in Michigan, right? All the cars had front and back license plates.
I don't know.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Michigan, we only use rear license plates. We don't have
Yeah, we don't
front
have the
plates.
front plates. I wouldn't have even caught that, but yeah. Going for your master. Okay, I was gonna say psychology. I was gonna say psychology or sociology. So
I mean, I
yeah,
have a
J-Rock's
master's
getting.
in gooning. So are we really that
Oh.
different?
Yes. So J-Rock said master's in clinical psychology, but looking
Right, well, let's get
towards
this door
the
open.
doctorate.
Look at our mini hog. Our mini hog's there.
Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Mini hog.
Just do
So
it.
I was close, J-Rock, but I wasn't 100% sure, cause I was wondering if it was like, I didn't know if it was like social work related, so it was sociology or something. Psychology. Nice. Close, but no cigar though.
Wait, the guy can't move because he's stuck. Look at, he's stuck. I'm stuck on the warhog. Oh my God.
Are you
Look
trying
at
to
them.
move?
They're stuck. Well, they're stuck because of our warhog.
This is so funny.
Bad feeling about
He was supposed to move in by now.
He's trying.
All of them are.
At least the
What's
game's
going
still
on,
continuing. We
Yeah,
were
this
thinking
seems
social
actually
work for a
just
bit
AI
though, but the
doing
classes
stuff
did
in
not
it.
interest you in.
Social work?
Mhm.
I could never do social work just because I can't deal with anything that involves children and
Yeah.
domestic stuff.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? But I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't. There. Mira.
Did you say Mira?
Hold still. Hold still.
What have I done?
Look at, none of these guys can get in there. It's literally just Johnson and this other guy by themselves right
We're
now.
surrounded. Damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapons!
Jenkins!
Don't even think about it, Marine.
I'm waiting for a flood to come get us and just like jump at the camera while we're at the door.
Get back here, Marine. That's an order.
Back here, what? We're all in the same hallway still.
Isn't there something you should be doing right now?
Unexpected.
You know, for
help.
example, the things you were specifically
All right,
told
get
to
back
do.
to work,
It was really
J-Rock. Good
cool
luck.
reading that part in the book. Yeah, good luck, JR. That's awesome.
I still don't even know if I read the actual Halo book. I read the one that like came
The
before.
flood that takes place during this right here.
Yeah, I feel like I did. I got a mini hog again.
It's really
Flood.
good and it's like
Oh wait, I want
it
this
gives
one.
you the whole novelization of this game, which is really cool.
I feel like I did read the one called Flood, so maybe I did, but I don't remember. I only remember reading the one that was all like the Spartan program starting.
You
No
get, like,
ammo?
way more description of the flood
Oh my
and
God, I
how
picked up a gun that had
terrifying they
no
actually
ammo.
are. The Master Chief and everything. Like they would like latch onto his suit and try to push through the these things would just hit him until his shields were gone. Then they would like latch onto his exoskeleton and try to push through the soft suit. Fucking crazy.
They can't get me on mini
There's so
hog.
many of these.
They can't get me on mini hog.
Yeah, give me the hog. Give me the hog. Give me your hog, brother.
No, get in with me.
Oh shit. Go. There's no ammo in this.
I know. I picked up one too, and there was no ammo. It was so dumb. Oh dang.
Get in, breather.
Oh, I forgot to tweet the Discord. I'll post in the Discord.
Are we supposed to just leave? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Did you really ask them about playing another game after Halo when you know this game takes us like 2 hours per level?
Yeah. It's the night is young. Brother. And I am slightly aroused.
Whoa, wait, oh god.
Foot.
Yeah, I'm here, I think.
Why is there grenades everywhere? I'm dead.
You back? No, I want the sword.
You live?
Yeah.
Where'd you take us?
I'm right in the same room we were when you died. Goof.
Oh, what up, guy?
Okay, but we oh, we don't jump over there, but there's grenades.
Where do we go? Do we go up? No, we
No,
fell down.
I think we have to go back out the way we came, don't we?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Wait. Oh yeah, so I was heading there. Oh gosh. Man, they're so fast.
They're quick ones, aren't they? Yummy, no one. Mr. Grunt.
Really are here.
I'm just gonna keep my dukes up. Not even use a gun.
Yeah, I'm just using my sword. Oh god, I might die. I'm stuck. I died.
Good news is,
Hello,
I
hello,
didn't die.
inferiority.
Yummy, the one. Mr. Grinch. Hello?
Yeah, people that kind of stuff, otaku, is wild. Like judgment, like being like, ugh, on the way like they dress or something. I guess. Like so much hate. He wore flip flops. Oh my god, can't believe a guy would wear something comfortable on his feet.
You gotta take my pop out. Put on here.
All right, hi Tyler.
Hello.
That's how I feel about people that like melons.
For like melons.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hate melons.
I really can't understand them. It's like they're just a different breed of people, you know? Like, did you grow up not being able to taste things, or like what's going on here?
Ooh, I got an overshield. Do you think it actually works? Or do you think the overshield like does something else to you?
That'd be cool.
That would be cool, but it doesn't look like it does.
I got invisibility.
Nice.
Who needs anything when you can just be invisible? That was a human. Why was there a human? Why am I hearing human?
Because they're down in the cages, aren't they? I'm doing that fine a minute. Wait, this isn't the one with the cages. Never mind. That's when they're on the Covenant ship. I'm mixing my
Cages?
levels. Yeah, when they're in the prison cells on the Covenant cruiser.
Help is on the way, dear! Help is on
I know. I said I'm confusing two levels. Oh, I'm using the curse gun. I'm using the gun that homes. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Give me the help. Give me the help. Oh, I got double pistols? I'm gonna die though. I didn't even get to use them.
So you have chosen death.
Why do cows have bells? Because their horns don't work.
Open. Oh my god.
I'm dead, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Don't get peed on. We'll at some point have to swap my laundry though. And take my vitamins. Oh my gosh, you got knocked down? Oh, you jumped on purpose. I hate the stagnant camera. I hate it so much. I cannot see what you're doing at all.
It's a trap. I forgot this was a trap.
It's a trap! You're stuck! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you survived. Survive! Survive! Why do those like homing things like make little squeaky baby noises? I don't like it.
It's a sound from Half-Life.
You're right, that is super familiar. Remember when we used to play that all the time?
One, Mr. Grinch.
When that's like the one like multiplayer game we play all the time?
Team Fortress?
Yeah.
Hi, Dan.
I can't believe Witcher 3 has been out 10 years. I haven't even beat it yet.
Hi, Dan.
I haven't even beat it.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been out for 10 years now. Crazy. No! The little purple guy got you. Got you in the back. Oh, did my controller die?
Oh my god, I got so far, too.
Oh no, my controller died. Wait,
At the
good
end,
news.
It didn't even matter.
Wait, good news. I'm gonna die here, Logan, but I think
If I had to fall, it'll lose it all.
I don't think I need my left bumper, right? Do I in this game?
In the end, it didn't even matter.
I'm gonna put in my battery. I'm gonna use my other controller that the left bumper's broke on. But I still have to figure out how to fix one of these
Hey,
days.
stand here, don't move. Fuck, it didn't work.
I'm gonna die again? Because I have to get a controller.
You're a mean one, a Mr.
The
Grinch.
Grinch. You really are a hero.
A hero.
Why are you singing a Christmas song?
Mr. Grinch. Man, I went to the Saginaw Mall yesterday.
Yeah?
I felt like I was in the back room.
Yeah.
Everything is so
Sad.
desolate in there.
Kids just don't go have fun and hang out at the mall anymore. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
One
my
time,
God.
like one time I had a friend where it's like, you know, when you're middle school, like her mom was cool with just being like, okay, girls, have fun at the mall, and I'm like, I could never fathom that because my mom was like, that's how kids get kidnapped. But then,
Yeah.
like, one time, so, like, I got to go with her, and I'm like, this is so cool. And honestly, though, we did think, it felt like someone, there was, like, a scary man that would,
Oh my God, what are you doing?
chased us through the mall. What are you doing? You let me in there.
You went the wrong way.
And we really
Oh,
did get
what are you
scared for a
doing?
second. And I never was alone in a mall again.
What?
But until then, it was fun.
Dude, I was in a mall so much as a teenager. Nobody ever tried to kidnap me.
Well, you're a boy.
A pretty boy.
Are you alive or are you dead?
I could be someone's senpai.
Are you alive or are you dead right now?
I'm alive. I never died.
Oh, that's the crooked. I can't climb! I can't climb!
Oh my god, if I die again while waiting for you, I'm gonna scream obscenities.
Oh my god, where'd you come from? I need it. I'm coming!
I'm out. Good luck.
No!
This is Echo 419. Chief, is
Echo 419. You know, I really like Echo 419. I hope she doesn't die.
Yeah, she's really cool. She's totally, like, main character. There's no way.
You will now receive
Brother?
the
Did
fist
you take my
of
double
fury.
guns?
Have you seen this?
Prepare
Seen what?
the
I'll let
long
you have
rubber
it.
glove.
Double guns?
No,
Oh, the
not
big
really,
gun. Do you want it back? I'll take the 3
No.
guns.
Yours now.
Oh.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Go first.
I wonder
okay,
where
ready?
my glove will go.
We shoot the first person we see.
Or needs that Magnum condom for a Magnum dong.
Brother.
Shoot another one.
Oh god. Oh god. Ow! It's shooting like grenade rounds almost. My fault. My bad.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I know, I can't believe I didn't think to say that until we were almost all done last night and we were filling in the halls. And it was getting dark, and I finally looked at your mom and my mom and I said that. I'm like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
Speaking of Grandpa, Laura wants to do this first while our grandpa's buried. Our aunt's buried there too, but our grandpa's buried. That's what's more relevant to the story. And she goes, we can go over to Grandpa's grave and ask him something. And I said, what if he talks
Could be
back?
one the
And she goes,
badonkadonk,
no,
but can't
let's
even
not
make
do
her
that.
finish. If thou doth not make the maiden's legs
Yeah,
shake,
we ain't gonna go
thou
commune with their
doth
grandpa.
not deserve the sacred
scary.
cake. Clappalations.
He's gonna tell dirty jokes from beyond the grave, then we're gonna get TOS,
Yeah, that's what I said.
and then it's
We're-
just gonna be a
Yeah,
whole thing.
we'll have the like translator app or whatever, like you said, that picks up frequencies, and also we're just gonna hear. Have you ever heard the one of the blonde and the cop with the breathalyzer? Blah blah blah. Dude, I'm saving all the Marines. We're saving all the Marines. Come on, dudes. Let's go.
You been watching the golf tournament at all this weekend, Tyler?
I sure have.
Sorry, now they're dying because they're getting too close to the flood.
This game's very loud. Hold on.
Sorry, y'all have to
He's-
forgive me. I'm pretty drunk. I don't remember the names
okay.
of the people, but
I'm gonna die alarm this because I'm fixing the audio. It's very loud.
Okay,
I just realized how loud it is.
my big gun's
There we
out.
go. What's that now, Tyler?
I said you have to forgive me. I'm pretty drunk, but
Me too, brother.
I can't remember the names, but I remember watching, and I've seen it on like ESPN and stuff like that, like the highlight clips of some of the people, like in their shots.
Yeah?
They did. But yes, I have been watching.
Max Homa put it within a foot of the hole on a 425-yard.
Yeah, I was about to
Par
bring that up. He almost aced
Absolutely
a par 4.
insane, dude. Absolutely insane. And then Siwoo Kim put it, actually aced a 327-yarder, par 3. The longest hole-in-one on
What
a
is this?
major event.
Has this building always been here? I don't remember this building.
Yeah, this is when we go in, and the Sentinels come out.
Oh, I just don't remember like a random building there for some reason. Just always just ignore it.
Freaking
Are you
300
dead still?
Par 3 is ridiculous.
And then to ace it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Are you dead, Logan? Oh no.
No, I'm here. I'm just trying to remember how to get in there.
I love that.
I'm saying it
form,
doesn't
though.
look.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's definitely probably one of my favorite Pro Tour players right now.
Oh, there's 3+3.
There you go. Are you
Shut
gonna go
up,
in there? Or
Kyle.
you just
Stop
follow?
it. Get a hold of yourself. Get a grip, okay? What has gotten into
I
you,
went to
sir?
a learn how to play Warhammer thing,
Yeah?
and I bought into a raffle like right before they started calling the raffle winners. And I won like a $60
Damn, dude.
Warhammer set.
That's awesome.
But it was nothing I needed it. It was nothing I needed, so I traded it for magic cards.
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
But I got a Parallel Lives and a Diabolic Tutor with like 7
Hell
other
yeah.
cards that I got.
Yeah.
Chief! Can you hear me, Chief? Oh
Definitely came out on that one. I came out on top on that one.
Oh.
I heard if you cut off an extremity,
And then I
it'll
took the
regenerate a
dog
little
dog
bigger.
today,
Don't believe it.
Come here,
which is a
Dandelion.
really good equipment commander that I want to build
That's
out.
my good girl. My good girl.
Oh, you want to hear a ghost story that my buddy was just telling me about?
Is it TOS friendly?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's something crazy.
Then
He
yes.
has outside cats,
Oh yeah.
and he said he forgot to let one of them out.
Wait, did we just go right into the library?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate this level. Sorry, go ahead.
And he said he woke up to something cold on his way because they keep their house at like 68 when they go to sleep.
Yeah.
And it was cat poop.
Aww.
The cat pooped at the edge of the bed, on their bed, and
Silence, anime
his
woman.
leg rolled around in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nasty. Dandelion's
So,
doing
yeah.
okay today.
Wait, why is Sergeant Johnson here?
Why not?
Hold on,
He's usually here. On
Hogan, stop!
No, he's not.
Chief. I
He
promise.
is.
I'll be right back.
No, he just teleported out of here.
Yeah, see, he's not usually here.
I don't feel like this. I don't feel like this is an Whoa! I don't feel like this is an accurate. Yeah, the crosshair's off.
I know he's there after you find out like the flood and everything's there.
So you have to aim before
Well,
they
yeah,
get
he's
in
in,
the
he's in the custody and stuff. Why'd you get warped to the library? The next level is not supposed to be the library.
What's the next level supposed to be?
One of the crazy ones.
I told you, I think those are fake. I think those are just fake levels. You can't actually play them.
Also, I don't think we're supposed to be teleported into the library at that part, if I remember right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't remember.
You died?
How you doing?
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
Wait a minute. Is this the
Alright, we're gonna do the glitch. You remember the glitch?
What's the glitch?
We can get up and over and around. Come here,
Yeah.
come back here.
Yeah, we have to get up on this.
Speed run before.
Yeah.
Just stand right here.
Did we do lasso on this one before?
We did, and that was the hardest thing we
Yeah.
ever did. We 100%ed Halo Combat Evolved. Stand right here.
The one that was the remake, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And this was the hardest thing. We had to do this whole level under 4 minutes or something like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
crazy.
ridiculous. And we had
damn
to
it!
use
You can do it.
We fucking super lost, man!
You can do it
Tell him,
if
McCluskey.
you cheat and you find the glitches to get around everything.
Okay, I don't know if I can do this without a grenade, a regular
jump.
grenade jump.
I can jump you up there.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think I can get this part without a grenade jump.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you were right there. You could do it.
Stand right here instead. Let's do this.
Oh, they're
Let's
coming.
just
They're coming
get
for
that.
us. All right, here.
So I've slowly started building my squirrel deck into
There we go. Thank you.
a competitive deck,
Yeah,
and
I love that for you.
Hi, old
I
guy.
have 4 infinites in it right now. And
4 infinite combos in one deck.
I have, so you know Scurry Oak, right?
Yeah.
I have
Oh yeah, you can
it.
ping Scurry Oak with some different things.
Dude, Scurry Oak is like the generator for so many green
It's ridiculous.
infinites.
Where do I go?
I have.
Have you made it anywhere, Logan? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I got stuck in the back though by a blunderbuss. I might die.
I gotta think of what her name is.
Ellie? Or, Rose? Is it white green?
I still could have a bad influence on her.
No,
Rosie Cotton?
But
Oh.
I do know she's another infinite. I have Ivy Lane Denizen.
Yep.
Oh god.
So pretty
There's
much,
so many ways to make Scurry Oak go infinite.
dude, it's ridiculous. And I have all.
All you
of
have to
them
do is
right
different counters and you're just fucking done.
now. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's a wraith here. Let me in.
Okay, take it.
Oh my god, I'm in!
Oh my god, you're invincible now.
I have an infinite mana. I have an infinite. Okay.
Sorry, hold on, I'll be right back.
No, you're good. Are you sore from digging out the?
Nope. I actually feel really good, surprisingly.
Really?
Yeah, because I died. Dang it.
Did you do your stretches?
No. Like, in the stuff we were doing, like, we were down so deep in the ground, and we have to dig up huge, like, river rock, and then, you know, try to throw it out of the hole. And I'm like, man, my shoulder and my back is going to be so much pain, because lately I've been having really bad pains in my side, like breathing. And I think it's because of having to lift one-handed, like lift the bottom of my garage door up because I don't have an automated door yet.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, man, if that makes me sore, this is going to kill. And nope, I woke up, I'm fine. Logan says he's in a lot of pain, but I'm good.
I'll tell you.
I'm good
It's
today.
probably like how whenever you do leg day, it's always the second day that gets you.
That's what I'm wondering, if I'm going to be in pain tomorrow. Like, today, I'm in, like, right now, my arms are weak and tired because I weed whacked just before I hopped on to game. And the vibrations always, like, kill my arms.
Oh, yeah. The vibrations always get me.
Nah, they acted like they didn't want me, Otaku, and then guess, like, who stayed and did, like, so much of the work? Me. I was killing it. Spock went home early. But it was his anniversary,
Shocker.
so... Yeah. And then my brother was driving the, they rented a, backhoe, or whatever, and, my brother got to drive that.
Logan leaving early? Who would have guessed?
We did it. They did the whole thing in a day. We saved so much money, because, like, I guess one of our neighbors said they just had theirs done. It cost them, like, $10,000 to have it done professionally.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and we just did it, like, five adults, six adults, got it done.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And, like, at first, like, my dad said he didn't want me to come because he didn't want too many people up there that would need to use the bathroom. Like, the men can just pee outside, right? And then, like, I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't even think about this, but, like, out of everyone there, I can hold it so much longer than everybody else. I should be the one that goes up. I only go like twice a day.
Women can be outside too.
I mean, technically we could, but not when you're in the middle of an area with a lot of homes. Everyone will see you. Man just faces the other direction and you hide yourself with it because your clothes are still on, technically. $10K, yeah, death mine. We dug up our whole septic field. Tore out the pipes, and put a new type of filtration in. And then they had to like declog the pipe from the septic, and they did all that. So by the time I got up there, they had already been up there one day. They dug one trench because there's like 2 trenches. They dug one trench by hand almost all the way. And that's when they realized it was so hard because of all the stone that was in there. And they just, like they said, it was just taking so long. So then the second day they rented that backhoe and just dug them out instantly. Boop. And then we just had to go in with shovels. Because like the backhoe only could dig so much. And then we had to go in with shovels and level everything off and square it off. Which still took several hours.
Oh, did we next point?
No, we died. My Wraith blew up. Here, come to
Do
this
we want to go to the menu to see if we're supposed to go to the level before this? Or do we want to just...
No, I think it teleports you, but you can go check if you want. We're right at the beginning. Might as well check.
Alright, let's just try this. Go. I mean, it put us here by sequence, so...
Yeah.
I'm
I think the other levels are just fake levels. They're just bait, because it's a weird mod. Are you jumping or what?
But why...
Should we go to a different spot?
No, this feels higher for some reason.
Yeah, let's go to this spot over here.
Getting up this.
Come in.
Watch out.
Oh, this is much shorter. Come here. Brother.
Oh, I spawned a bunch of Marines. Oh, you shot them!
Come here.
my god, this is horrible. Oh my god, this is horrible. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god,
I'm
please.
dead. I'm dead.
God.
Alright, don't.
Oh, you know what? You should play on. Oh, you don't have. Never mind.
What?
Is this the library?
You don't have an RTX card yet. They just re-released.
What's an RTS?
RTX. RTX.
Oh, an RTX.
One that can do ray tracing.
Yeah, no,
They just re-released Half-Life 2 in ray tracing and path tracing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, cause you still have a 1080, don't you?
Yeah.
Just 1080 Ti, yeah. You can play it on a laptop, I guess.
Freaking powerhouse card. Let's be honest here, though.
Well, that thing was a god in its day, man.
It still
Bro,
is. What do you
why
mean?
can't you make it? There you go. Whoa, I made it.
no,
Oh,
dude.
I almost made it too. It's because the flood blew up.
If the 1080 Ti had ray tracing, it would still be like a top 3 card.
Oh yeah, my card still does pretty good.
I got mine back then when it came out for $5.99, dude.
Yeah.
I think now the 4090s are going for 5090s are going for over $2 grand.
Dude,
It's ridiculous.
So I had the 2070 in my computer, and it was fragmenting.
That was a good card too.
Well, it was fragmenting, and it wasn't the CPU or anything.
Oh yeah, I remember that happening to you. Yeah.
And I bought a 3070 for $1,700.
Oh, that was the dark days. I remember that.
Oh my god.
But,
oh my god.
Dude, if the 1080s had ray tracing, they'd
still
be
be
around.
relevant.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh wait, this is a dead end.
I'm
We
gonna
gotta turn
die!
back there. There's a door back there we have to turn at.
Ah!
I mean, they still are relevant, which is the crazy part.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, you have to wait for him to open the door probably too.
I think that's what we ran into when we were speedrunning this, is we had to hold out here until he got here.
Yeah, I just watched Robbie V do Glasso, and that's the problem that they got stuck on when they played this one, was having to wait for the door to open.
If she weighs the same
So
as
how
a
are you
duck,
alive right now?
I don't
she's
know.
made of wood, and therefore a witch.
A
Alright, we're going to the menu real quick.
Okay, while you're doing that,
Oh, wait,
can
never mind. No, you're right. Yeah. This is the next level. They just used a Minecraft picture of the library. That's why I thought it was gonna be a crazy level.
Yeah.
But no, it's still the library.
Yeah, it showed the picture at the thumbnail.
1080 Ti was the.
Are we still doing
card
the
I was
skip,
on
or are
when
we
I
doing?
First played Tarkov.
Uh oh, my game blacked out. Am I in the
Yep,
corner?
Mine too. What happened? What was that about?
I think someone threw a
We're
special.
getting blinded by
C4 dipshit, put that back. I said a
Okay, I'm in.
detonator. I need some dudes up here who speak American, goddammit. He's making a fucking
Over
sweater
here.
back here. I'm trying to put Tiger Bomb
Or do
on
we
this
just go the
jungle's
regular
nuts.
way around?
No, we gotta do this way.
Okay, because we still have to wait for him, and we're gonna be like compounded with enemies. And I don't think we can make it. Wait, unless we do a grenade. Wait a minute.
I think that was the key, right?
Wait, why did my grenade not blow up? It's not blowing up? RB to flip this. What are we flipping? Ah, I died.
Ow.
We stream for Tyler?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Is this the library on Legendary?
On Legend.
Hold on. My cat's on fire. I'll be right back, Chief. I promise. I'll be right back.
My cat's on fire?
Yeah, did you hear me? He goes, he starts up by going, wait a minute. Is this the library on Legendary? I gotta go. My cat's on fire.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I said we just go the regular way so we can just like actually
Yeah, we'll just
clear things.
I just fucking hate this. This is the worst goddamn map in the game. Oh, I take that back. The Maw's worst, I think.
Honestly, on Legendary, probably Truth and Reconciliation.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing will beat that, Logan, how long we run that.
Yeah, that's true. We spent forever on that map. What I just hate about the Maw on Legendary, especially if you're trying to do lasso runs for the achievements, is how many times your Warthog can just get fucked randomly, and then the whole run's over.
I mean, even just playing it regularly, you have to reset it at least 5 times.
So annoying.
And that's the same way with the last level of Halo 3.
Oh my god, yeah, that's what I was thinking of too when the platforms keep disappearing. Are you alive, Lauren?
No, I died a long time ago. Said.
Oh man, you should have announced that.
I did announce it, but you were talking.
Just talk over me.
I said I died. And then you kept going.
That's so funny, that voice line.
Let's just try to clear everything and not run. Let's clear before. Let's clear before we progress. Okay, that's pretty good. Because the problem is I keep dying to like the guys that come out with the shotguns. That guy. And then this guy. This guy's got snipers. We should steal some of their guns.
I was hoping to get a new computer this year, but dang.
I cannot shoot this guy.
I must apologize for Wimp Low. He is an idiot. We have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke.
MSRP for a 5090 is almost $3 grand now.
It's insane.
It's ridiculous.
And they're just sitting there on their shelves. They can't sell them. And it's like, yeah, I wonder why you can't sell them.
I've got to hold. Luckily, I bought my PC like at the end of last year.
Yeah.
So I've just got to hold out for like. I'm not gonna say exactly 4 years. But...
Did you die?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't understand why I can't shoot this guy. Oh God! I dropped a bunch of Covenant. Will they shoot me? Are they gonna shoot me? They do shoot me. Oh my God, that's terrible.
Which, the only thing I'm worried about is my CPU, because I know there's been a lot of problems with the 14900K.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you overclock it?
No.
I think you'll be okay then.
I don't do anything.
A lot of the degradation comes from running them at like max wattage 24/7. You'll be alright.
That's just the main concern, because I've got a 4070 in it right now.
Yeah. So there's like some boards, like some of the high-end Asus.
What is this? What is this?
Can
I drive this?
Where they run like max wattage.
What is this? I mean, oh my God, what is this?
And voltage and stuff, and then what ends up happening is they just burn out. But as long as you're not doing that, you're fine.
Logan, where are you?
What?
You have to see what I got.
Through the door right now.
I got a vehicle that I don't know what this thing is. Look at my stream. Come to my stream.
No.
You have to see this vehicle.
I'm trying to beat the level, Bruiser. I end up being shot like crazy, so I can't just like stop.
What sucks is I can't.
What is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Glizzy Globler.
I won't be able to get through.
Some crazy cracked ass vehicle. You better bring it.
I can't make it through. It's too big to fit through anything. Aww. It's like a mixture of the Mako from Mass Effect in. I don't know what else. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's got 2 turrets. One shoots missiles and one shoots. What is it when I go to get it? It's called, wait. Enter the driver's seat of Sophia. It's called Sophia.
What? How did you get it?
I don't know. It showed up. It might be my D20. Maybe I had a D20 grenade and I didn't realize it. Okay, I'm coming now.
Yeah, she's got like a tank turret on a wall.
That's sick. Oh, I'm hitting these guys with the stock, man.
Oh. Did you plant a tree? Where I need to go? Yeah, see, I don't think your door will open until I get there.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking
I can't get through these trees though.
Fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die.
I can't continue because there's trees there.
I didn't plant trees, brother. Ain't a fucking arborist. I'm just trying to live.
Well. Well.
Hey, man, that monitor ever shut up. Woo.
I'm dead.
Ho!
I'm dead. Motherfucker.
Well, I'm alive. I just can't get to you.
Oh my god, have you just been running in a fucking circle this whole time?
No, I just got in here, but I can't get through. There's trees here! Do you see the trees? Inside the hole. This is where we need to go. There's trees.
I love planting lumber in holes, brother. You know me.
There's trees here, brother. Wanna come back and see my cool vehicle?
You know me. OPP, yeah, you know me.
I'm gonna push you through.
Push me through. Okay, who planted these fucking trees?
That's what I said. Missing through a grenade or something.
Oh my god, are we really fucked like this? Oh my god, are we really? Okay, here's the plan. Stand here.
You're not even come close.
No, I will.
No, this
I will.
You won't though.
Trust me. Trust. Jump.
Oh my god.
Where am I?
Did you make it? At least?
No. Where am I?
Where are you? I made it this time.
You did! Wait, I need a shotgun like that. My turn. Mine doesn't do that.
Where am I?
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep.
I cannot sleep tonight. The problem is, you can't open that door until I get through there, and I don't have a gun.
Frank darkness.
I don't have a shotgun like you have.
Don't worry, I'm beating the game.
Wait, can I die and then spawn on you, or should I not die?
Sure.
Tell what?
You should definitely.
Are you somewhere? Are you somewhere where you're safe though, or there are enemies
am.
around you? Okay, I'm dying.
Nope, nobody around me.
I didn't die. I'm gonna let. Oh, I let the flood eat me. There were flood down here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness there were flood down.
All right, go on, brother. It's all you.
Where am I going? Oh, okay.
That way.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh, I have no
We
guns.
still haven't got a checkpoint, by the way.
Just stay where you are, then. Stay safe. I'll be the fodder.
I'll be the mother. Yeah, get in with those pink babies.
Just don't let them hit you.
Right, they're really concentrating on you and your pink babies.
Oh no.
Oh, man. I died.
Are you?
And I'm so sorry. I don't think my friends. I asked them if they'd want that PC.
You have friends?
At least Embrace. I wonder if they'd want it if they, but probably not. They're not about spending any money. But I thought maybe they'd want it and they could just pay for the money to get a cheap graphics card. Or Bryce
I wish
could
I
buy.
had that freight. Just don't spend money.
Yeah, but Bryce might have a way of getting an old graphics card.
Where's the
if I thought I'd offer it to him. What's lunch? Where's lunch at?
Yeah.
Somewhere delicious because I'm literally starving so bad.
Hey, that's a lot
now
better than we usually do.
Because
So let's
my dinner was a cauliflower pizza and it's so
Thank
thin.
you. Oh my God, he just ran in. Let's go. Stick to the plan. Let's go. Let's go.
You want pizza tomorrow? Sounds good.
I don't.
Oh, you don't want pizza tomorrow.
I had pizza tonight.
Well, I had pizza tonight too, but I'll literally eat anything.
Dude, I've had pizza for like a week straight.
Hell yeah.
But I already had Little Caesars tonight, and that's all there is in Frankenmuth, so...
I mean,
Oh,
that's
there's
it's not real pizza.
There's Hungry Howie's. We could just order
You
ahead.
shut your mouth. That's a Detroit legend.
We could get Hungry Howie's and literally order like delicious pizza.
I think these infinitely come from here. We should probably leave this area.
They probably do.
I don't give a fuck about your state. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Rude.
Listen, I eventually would like to make my way towards that state.
You keep telling me that.
Door's open. Door's open.
Okay.
No, that's the original door.
Oh, you already made it through the original door?
Yes, man.
Oh,
that's
I
why
didn't
we're
think
here.
I didn't think you could unless I was there.
No, fuck your door.
You gotta.
I don't have any weapons, by the way.
It is the plan to.
Oh, I fell in the hole. I died.
I'm gonna stay in this career for a little bit.
Maybe when you're in your 30s,
I died.
I'm in my 40s, we'll finally make it happen.
I died.
Oh no! Yeah, I'm super slowed right now, so I'm definitely dead.
Yeah, you're so
I'm gonna
dead.
take at least probably 2-3 more years here.
You guys eating my ass.
At least we got a checkpoint here. You said we didn't get one.
But that's strictly for the career plan, you know? I
I
gotta
agree.
have my career in check before I just make a move like that.
Hey, Lauren.
What?
If I have that shotgun, I can just wall jump anywhere.
You could just all jump everywhere. Wait, is this
So
big
if
gun?
that area is moving over.
Big gun! Wait, no, it's backwards gun. Son of a biscuit. They lied to me. I thought it was a big gun.
Idiot. This is my grenade jump gun. Oh
That's
yes, I figured out.
so awesome.
I figured it out, dude.
I need that
I'm almost
gun.
dead, but I figured it out.
I need that gun.
Where are you?
Deathmonger, hi!
And I'm so
So,
sorry.
I don't think I said hi earlier, so I'm saying it now. I'm sorry. Hi!
Is Deathmonger feeling better?
Yeah, Deathmonger, you feeling better? Bro, you were asking
this
Deathmonger,
looks
say,
the
oh, I
exact
hope you
same
feel good, and I was
fucking
looking through the
door as
chats, and I
before.
didn't see... I was like, where's the chat that mentions that they're not feeling good? Couldn't find it.
Otaku knew. That's why I knew.
I missed it. Like, sometimes I feel like the
fake
chats
streamer.
don't... Sometimes I feel like the chats don't show up. Like, the other day, too...
I hate this.
A friend of mine,
fucking level.
he has this, it's called a walk-on. You can play it, and it plays specific audio when you show up. And his is, I'm the dude. But yet, it didn't show anywhere that he actually played it. And I was very confused.
I'm the dude playing the dude. This guy's another dude.
This is news to you about not feeling good? See? Deathmonger says it's news to them. So, see? They were never sick.
Was I thinking of somebody else?
No, I think you guys were saying it about Deathmonger the other night.
I didn't. Otaku did. And I went, oh, I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Otaku lied to me.
Take me with
Well,
you.
look how
You
high I
totally,
went.
you
Can I just
totally.
get up to the second level?
Dude, try. No, you don't even come close to the second level. You don't even come close to the second level.
Okay, but from here?
No. You won't
You know
even come.
what? Stop doubting me.
No, I can tell based on the height. You're not even close. Not even close. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
What a hater.
Just go somewhere so you can spawn me.
Your turn.
My turn. Oh.
My turn.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna go swap my laundry if that's okay.
Oh my God.
While you're trying to figure this out.
God damn it. We're done with this level. We're done.
No, we're not! We haven't even done
We're
anything
done with this
yet.
level.
We
We'll
haven't
go on
even
to
done
another
No,
level.
we haven't even done anything in it yet.
This is just the worst level in the world.
Just get over there.
Why can't we just grab the key? It's right there.
I know, why can't we? Maybe we should just so this was us playing legit. I was gonna say, why don't we just play legit instead of jumping? Hey, why can't we grab this key? Can we?
Legit. Because I hate this level. That's
Oh,
why.
it didn't let me jump for it.
Nice grab.
Oh, I died this time when I fell. Surprise.
Tyler, I had a dream I came and visited you. Actually, it wasn't just me. It was me, Lauren, and Rachel. We all came and visited you, buddy.
I mean...
Alright, now can I die and have you spawn me? Or are you surrounded?
It was a pretty dope dream. You should be spawned by now?
I mean, I just died, so now I'm spawned. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, the only problem with that is I live in the shitty part of Georgia.
That's okay.
But
I grew up living a lot of my life in Flint, brother.
Flint, Michigan.
So you ain't gotta worry about that for me. Unfortunate, he says. That's unfortunate.
If you guys come to MagicCon in Atlanta in September.
I know, I don't got the money for that though. Right now. I'm trying to fix a bunch of stuff and do a bunch of stuff. Like Rachel and I didn't even do anything extravagant for our anniversary, so we're trying to save money on stuff.
I'm probably, realistically, I'm probably not going. Unless something happens where I
Dude,
like,
I'd
don't
go
have
if
to
it was
pay
in my
bills for a week.
backyard.
Well, it's 3 hours away.
Yeah, that's my backyard, man. In Michigan, we travel that shit all the time just to get on vacation. Yeah. No.
It's not,
I'm dead.
it's not terrible.
Okay, I'm backing up
3
then.
hours is nothing,
I'm backing up then. To where we know it's less dangerous.
3 hours for me is going and visiting Lake Michigan. Like, yeah.
Okay, but you gotta understand, my car is kind of...
I have no weapons.
Where's the Morin's
I have no
car?
weapons.
Listen,
Yeah, but I don't take my car anywhere. Because it's crap.
my door handle just broke off the other... My
Oh,
inside
no.
door handle just broke off literally 2 days ago.
I got in Lauren's car the other day for lunch, and I kicked a part of her rocker panel into the dashboard.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well it ain't that bad. It's
well our weather here. We put salt down.
Right way or wrong way?
No, I was going the wrong way to spawn you. I went back to where we cleared it already.
Oh, okay.
We put salt down.
Salt to deal with
we
over,
put salt on the roads
really
to melt the ice, and it rushes the bottom of your car. So my car is good. It just looks horrible on the outside because it's rusty as heck. But last I checked, they still said like the undercarriage is
horrible, but she doesn't want to admit it.
Well, last time I checked, the guy, I asked him when they were doing the oil change to check underneath it, and he said it looked good. The undercarriage, it's just, he's like, everything looks good because I've already replaced everything after it rusted out the first time.
Lauren lives every day going, I need my car to make it another day. I need my computer to make it another day.
Oh, hell yeah. Like, I don't have any money.
That's how she lives every day of her life.
Dude.
That's
Please,
how I feel
Lord,
with my car.
let my computer and my car live another day.
Are you making it?
I'm kind of making it, but this guy's a blunderbuss. Yep, I'm dead. I was almost there, dude. The sentinels are out.
I don't want to fall in a hole. Don't want to fall in a hole.
Yeah, please don't. The sentinels are out, dude. You drag that guy across the hole? There you go.
They do. They fall into the hole. You should
We're almost there. The sentinels are out now.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, yes. I worry about my car constantly.
What do you have again? Is it the Hyundai?
Yeah, it's a 2012 Hyundai Veloster.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
A Hyundai Velociraptor? Hell yeah.
They were really cool cars when they came out.
Well, and Hyundai makes good-ass cars. Like,
yeah, they do.
It's running fine. It's just...
I'm gonna remove their texture.
Where they make up for, like, the engine and everything...
Yeah.
They kind of let you down with
everything else.
Like, the plastic, like the cheap plastic shit.
Yeah.
Like my bumper, I have it like
just zip tied up.
I know. I have it screwed into the.
Hell yeah.
I have.
I've seen guys straight up just zip tie.
D20 out. Watch out.
Well, it's got zip ties in it too, but I have it like screwed to the tire well.
That's awesome.
See if the D20 gives us a vehicle. No, we gave us. Oh, it gave us diamond.
Elites.
Diamond elites.
They're enemies though.
But they'll fight them until they fight us.
That one's
they threw a nade at us.
We just went down the hole.
Ow. Man, that guy's so strong. Why is he so strong?
Oh my god.
He's dead though.
There's TNT, watch out. Michigan's so funny, right? Because we're like Motor Alley, we have all these big brands.
New shotgun.
The American car manufacturers
bad
here.
shotgun.
So we have a huge car culture in general, like the biggest in the world probably. But it's like the worst place to own a car.
Hi, Epic Dwarf. Hello.
Yeah. Well, and if I.
Welcome on
because
in.
I would like to make that move, but I want to at least get like a.
We're doing good. We're doing some Oops. What happened?
Just get a WRX, bro.
Oops.
Fuck.
We're doing some cursed modded Halo. We've been playing through the games chronologically, so we've played Reach so far, and now we are on to CE.
I mean, mine was bulletproof for years when I had it.
Welcome in. Also, currently raising some money for St. Jude Play Live.
Me too, man. I'm getting.
And we're just chilling and chatting with our friend Tyler. He's hanging out for the night.
I would like I'd love an Outback or a Forerunner.
Justin has an Outback. My parents have one. They're really nice.
I want a Bronco.
Yeah, my parents Outback had like 200,000 on it, and it's still.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
A Bronco's a waste of money. You know, it was rated one of the top 10 worst.
Bronco. I was gonna say Bronco has terrible problems because they
Bronco.
put the motor from the RS
Can't hear you. Can't hear you, Bronco. Can't hear you.
But it's not built up like
can't
the RS's
hear you.
was, so
the transmission
it
is.
Can't hear you, Bronco.
All the time.
Can't hear you, Bronco.
And the transmission just explodes.
Can't hear you, Bronco.
No,
can't hear you, Bronco.
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 I'm agreeing with you.
Get a Jeep Wrangler. They're pretty sick for Michigan.
No, can't hear you, Bronco. Bronco's.
So honestly, dude, if you're gonna do something, a Subaru Outback probably is the best.
One of those just talked like what's her name?
Yeah.
GLaDOS. Did you hear that? I
And
swear I
then,
heard that.
no, I didn't. And
Because I don't
then,
need the big fucking iPad in the center console.
Yeah, the modded weapons in this
All-wheel
game
drive
is
and-
insane.
yeah, Outbacks are crap for Michigan.
Checkpoint.
For sure.
Let's go.
Or Foresters.
Whoop!
I
Mistakes were
always
made.
really wanted the Outback 2.5R, which has the same motor from the.
Are you sure about
Oh god! Oh god! We went the wrong way.
From the Porsche. But those are expensive as fuck.
Are we waiting for this door to open? Oh yeah. Dang. TNT out. D20
I'm just
out.
saving up money right now because Lauren and I's grandpa died, so I'm gonna pay our grandma to buy his Silverado off her. But she's gonna sell it anyway.
Isn't there something you should be doing right now? You know,
Yeah.
for example, the things you were specifically told to do.
Killing! Oh, I died, Logan! I died!
I guess it probably hasn't been over a year. It's been.
You're gonna
Sorry,
give him
that
this
was
hot
probably
tour
6
and
months
spit
now.
on that thing. You get
How
me?
long has it been empty? When was that? I don't know. But yeah, he has a nice Silverado. I just had to fix some of the rust in the wheel well, but the rest is solid.
I, especially if I could find.
Yeah,
Why are they
Gladys.
shooting that gun, dude?
Gladys is here.
Central office technician job up there.
You're a feisty little one, but you'll soon learn some respect.
It's one of the technology hubs in the whole world. Like, there's so much
Where do we go from here?
technology jobs out that way.
See, that's the problem, though. It's Detroit.
Hold your horses
No,
until
no, no,
then. Monitor
no,
returns.
Metro Detroit is
Good point,
actually
Dan.
one of the best parts in the country. Not Detroit itself, Metro Detroit, like the suburbs.
Oh,
that
Metro
surround it,
Detroit has gotten
have
really
Some of
nice.
the wealthiest suburbs in the entire country are in Metro Detroit.
Yeah, and Detroit
It's
itself is
gorgeous.
really
It's gorgeous
come a long
out there.
way.
But so
Look
when you look at me, you think, or you think.
I mean, Justin's not putting me a wealth, and he lives out there.
Cheese
You
for
just gotta get a job
everyone.
in one of those areas. But dude, all those Captain E's you just spawned all shot themselves in the face.
Oh, I fell off! I fell off! No, I need to get back up! I died.
I might have needed you, but it was worth it. That is badass. That's hilarious.
Don't die.
I just
Doors
don't
open!
know,
Doors open! Doors open! Go, 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 go!
like the median income like I do in Georgia. So it's just scary. That's all it is. It's very scary. Especially if I have to dedicate like 14 hours away from where I am now. It's just
Survive. Survive. There's a guy right on your butt.
Well, if you live out where Lauren lives or where I live, you can get away with making like 60,000 a year.
I don't even make 40,000 a
If you're
year,
at
and I'm
where-
doing it.
If you're out where Justin's at, it's closer to like 80 or 90.
yeah. See that's the issue. See right now I think I
But you can
make
live
like,
out between
I
me and
make-
Lauren or live out by Lauren.
I make like
under
38
60,
a
you're fine.
year. Tyler.
Yeah, she's got a house, man.
Yeah, I think
I'm barely making it right now though, so because everything just went up, unfortunately. But I was making it until
Michigan has one of the lower costs of living in the nation.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Georgia, no. Hey.
But you get to live in a purple state instead of a red state. That's kind of nice.
That is true.
You get the
Yeah,
best of
that's
both
what I'm
worlds.
banking on.
Purple states are where it's at, because you get some liberal policies, some progressive.
You must
some
be
conservative
Igor.
policies.
No, it's pronounced
Purple's pretty.
Which is
Igor.
like right up my
But
alley.
they told me it was
I mean,
Igor.
that's where
Well, they were wrong
that's
then,
where
weren't
the
they?
nation should be, honestly. We should be more in the middle.
No!
Oh,
No! No! Zigzag, brother! Zigzag! Oh my god, survive! Survive!
Because I love
Dude,
I'm so
I
alive.
see to spawn in.
I also
What's
love
happening?
human rights.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, you're
that's the
getting
nice thing about
squirted.
Michigan is you get the progressive stuff when it comes to humanity, and then you get kind of conservative stuff when it comes to like licensing and gun ownership and car ownership and stuff like that. We're one of the few states that doesn't have like the
Get him!
oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You're dead.
Doesn't have like the you'd have to go get your car checked and licensed and stuff like that. Like you can mod unlimited in Michigan on your car.
God.
Not really that bad if I'm super out there.
Well, yeah, but so there's some things that Michigan's really lax on. Like it has castle doctrine, for instance, which is a pretty right-sided law. Yeah, well, I imagine.
The Minecraft chest.
But at the same time, you get the much more progressive social policies and stuff like that. So it's really nice. You get kind of the best of both.
I'm going down.
I'm
going down.
Got it pretty
I'm going down.
heavily.
Please open.
Please
open. Please open.
I guess
Please
it's
open.
always been something I try and weigh the pros and cons.
Hey Lauren, you want a roommate?
Nope.
Some of the big cons.
She said no.
I will never have a roommate. No offense.
Help pay your mortgage?
Living. I will never share my space ever again.
No, I don't want to do that.
I get
Once
that.
you
I'm the
live
same way.
alone.
I want
do
my
get that,
space,
dude.
and I want because I don't want. I constantly overthink.
I want
don't
my
need
space
Lauren.
and I want it now.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't need her to like silently judge me because I'll think about it.
You're just sitting there jerking off in your room and you can hear it.
I don't give a fuck
get
about
it.
that because I'm gonna be me.
Brother. St. Jude stream. St. Jude stream. Don't forget him. Oh dang.
Sorry, I said that word, my fault.
Oh no. I'd rather that than.
I know.
I'll tell you this though, Tyler.
Heavenly
where
Bunny,
she's
hello.
living, you could probably even rent for like under $800 a month.
Yeah, people ask you all the time too, and then yeah, your house is so big, but you're never sharing again.
I think
know.
you can rent out by me for just a few $100 a month.
My mom always said to me, like, she didn't want me moving
gonna
out
have to get
until
set up on
I
a
was
job,
married
too.
or had someone to like live with because she was always afraid for me. And I was like, nah, the truth is she just knew the minute I would move out, I'd never want to date anyone because I would never want to share my space.
That's
but
kind
then
of
you
my
miss out
whole
on
thing.
having sex, bro.
Bro, what did I just say?
Okay, but I'm just being honest.
The St. Jude stream.
You gotta get your rocks off every once in a while.
Brother.
I'll do that myself.
Stop.
I don't give it. Okay. Anyway.
No, but dude, I know a lot of people in the tech industry.
Yeah, they have to have their own
I could
place.
easily
You'll
get
date,
hooked
but
up
they have
at
to have
least
their
on
own
a-
place. Yeah, exactly. They have to have their own
Something
place to go
livable.
to. Yeah, I don't understand people who are
But
like.
again, I know that's like a big move. You gotta have all the ducks in a row too.
But and it's also a lot of the problem with the industry I'm in too is they look for at least like 2 to 3 years experience, and I'm
Yeah,
just
but you
not
got it
there
now.
yet. I'm not there yet. I've been working as a central office technician for 7 months now.
Behind you.
That's enough, man. Out here, I can get you something with that.
Whoo! I
You
need
got,
some
like,
ammo.
completely new.
I need ammo.
If you want to make some calls. Listen, okay,
Listen, Alan, one of the guys that I play
Yeah,
with,
that's
Alan
the
there,
dream.
No, I know Alan. Yeah.
He's a manager where he's at, man.
Get
We
rich
could get
and
you
they
in
have their
there as
own
a
wing.
technician.
That's what my
Work on the
parents
fiber
want to
team.
do.
I'm just
Or,
saying.
Where do we
make
go?
some calls
This way?
because that's all I work on is the
Where do we
fiber
come from
right
here?
now.
This is where we came
Stop
from.
whining.
Because copper's
Yeah,
dying
man.
out.
That's
and
what he
cable's
does.
dying out.
And fiber's just expanding in Michigan right now.
I mean,
And the company he works for is like at the forefront of wiring all of like the thumb and the central part of Michigan.
see that's the
Is he over
problem.
there?
Yeah, he's
I'm
over
used
there.
to sitting in an office.
We have to wait for him,
and
but is he going to bring us the...
hooking up stuff in the office.
I don't think that's where you're supposed to go.
Doesn't matter. The experience translates.
Is
and
it
he can teach you
working?
everything.
I'm afraid to follow you.
I know the CTO for that country.
I'm afraid to
country
follow you. Is
company
this where we're supposed to
personally,
go?
Because I worked right below him for years.
Why are the elevators
Or,
like not working?
Well, I'll tell you
James,
right
who's
now.
in here all the time, he works for Juniper, and I'm sure he can get you in that shit too.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm tired of Georgia. I'm looking
Yeah.
for an out. And it works. It works out too because me and one of my friends is tired of Georgia together, and
Yeah.
we're looking for a way out because he used to live in Wisconsin
Oh,
after
okay.
college,
Yeah.
and he only moved back because he hated his job and he didn't have nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
Because he was working. He has a biology degree, and he was working.
Okay.
Oh god, this guy's still alive! did
But
he
she
come
works at
from?
Chick-fil-A right now.
Where's this
So
guy
she
keep coming
works at
from?
Chick-fil-A out
Is
through
he
high
dead?
school.
Dude, they put the first Chick-fil-A in our area in Saginaw recently. And I want to try it.
Do we
but
go
that
down?
bitch
We
is
go down
always
through this
so
hole down
packed.
here, don't we? Come on. This way.
It's like
Okay.
lines out the door for that place.
It's always packed, but they move that shit like cats.
brother, this guy stinks!
So I want to try it, but I'm scared.
Chick-fil-A? Yeah, I've never had
So
Chick-fil-A.
long. There's one in Saginaw now.
Oh man, if only it was like in like closer, we could get it for work. Cause that'd be good.
I mean, we could take a walk excited lunch and go get it.
A
Well,
long.
Chick-fil-A works on the like basis of they're very pretty. They're like very strict on their like 15-minute max. I almost said tea time, but like ticket
I'm dead.
time.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Shit.
Okay, that's good to know. I always see the lines and I get really scared. But again, I've never seen a Chick-fil-A before, so.
Yeah, no, they move people through.
Checkpoint
them
2. Let's
like
go
cattle.
this way. This way. This way. This way.
All right, good.
And one of the Chick-fil-A's
mid in your opinion,
in my
Deathmonger?
hometown used to
We're
be
supposed
like
to be
top
a
tier in the
unit.
nation.
Sigma unit.
Suck
So,
my unit.
which again, not every Chick-fil-A is gonna be like that.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm looking for an out. If I can get an out, I'll
Well,
probably
I
stay
can-
for at least 5 more months, like half a year, just to get the full year experience on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I am learning like T1s and stuff like that too, which is necessary
Okay.
for the part like
Oh.
the.
Yeah.
But is the Twitch ad done? Welcome back, Twitch. I think it ended a long time ago. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm
When I
looking for an
came
out,
from-
and I could text my buddy. I'd be like, "Hey, let's split a U-Haul." Because we both don't
Well, I
have
can-
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I can talk to both James and Aaron. Let's see if we can line something up for you. At least an interview.
Oh my god.
Yeah, at
And
least
you can
like
see
an
if you
online-
have something
Oh
lined
my
up.
god.
'Cause if you have a
Oh my
job
god.
lined up, then it's a lot easier to move.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't move until you have something lined up. 'cause
Right.
There's
No,
you
I'm
don't
not
want it.
stupid.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying to Logan because he's like, yeah. It's a...
No, I know.
Some people do that, and it's not smart.
Yeah, but I'm sure we can figure something out.
Because even when I moved from Atlanta back down south, I stopped smoking for 3 months before I came down here because
I
was
died,
worried
Logan.
they drug tested, which they did.
Yeah.
I haven't.
I was just gonna say, my parents have always said
like
like they'd love to be rich enough to build a house
which they don't.
where they have their own
I mean,
wings.
it's one thing they keep talking
So
about where I
like, you know,
work
they
too
spend
right
time
now.
together, but they have their own
Work too is
bedrooms
us getting
separately.
a fourth
Because both my
technician.
parents, like, my mom
that
snores
Lauren's
really
brother's
bad.
a
My
manager,
dad
my dad's a
has
manager.
bad breathing, so like he's like,
That's all it might be a
you know,
possibility,
basically
too.
needs a CPAP, but he can't even use a CPAP. It's so bad. So
but-
like, they hate sharing a
It'd be crazy if
room.
you and I work together. That'd
And
be
they always
awesome.
talk about how like
Shit.
they would love their own rooms and their own, and plus
You
they
know
already
that
like
Magnum gun
they
stuff?
watch different TV. So like when I go over there, my dad's watching one
What?
TV in one room, and then I'm watching another one. I'm dead, brother.
I know.
I'm
Do you have
dead.
that Magnum Dong still over here?
No, I didn't have a Magnum.
Oh, there's one.
I
here
picked
on
one
my
up.
body.
Remember, I thought it was it, and it was the upside down pistol.
No, you have a fucking big ass pistol here.
Well, it wasn't me. I had a shotgun and I had the assault rifle.
Yeah, she had the bent barrel shotgun.
Yeah, I can never find
I
the
can
good
talk to
guns
the other
like you.
guys Too. We can try to figure something out.
See if I grab this. Yeah, it's always
That'd be
crooked.
dope. Then we just have to we have to find somewhere you could stay for a few hundred a month.
Ah! He's hitting
Yeah,
me
There's
with
lots
this.
of places around us that are close to you.
I was gonna say, because right now, honestly, I can't give up $450 a month.
That's good. That is good.
That's nice.
450 a month is really nice.
My house is.
Actually.
My
I've
house was
just
like
started-
$650. Oh shoot! But now it's should be like 900. It should be like 900 because my insurance went way up.
It's like $950 a month.
I mean, even then, like that's crazy.
Yeah, but
like,
my house went back down to 650 because they screwed up my escrow, Tyler. So it should be like 900 right
Didn't
now.
you say something else was fucked that you found?
Yeah, they estimated it
car?
wrong because they ran out of money in the escrow because it didn't have enough from last year to go.
Which is exactly what I thought was gonna happen when you said that.
Yeah, because it went up so
Like, how
high.
does-
It went up so high,
like, how
and
does
so
that
it
even
didn't
work
pay.
out?
So when I checked, it said it was -$8. So I was like, oh, I called the lady, and I was like, well, I'll just transfer the money in. I thought it had already paid everything, but apparently it didn't actually pay everything. So my car insurance never paid. So I had up front $800 before they canceled it on me. Yeah, which I'm gonna have to up front, you know, next year. But I thought, oh, but by the time that happens, I'll have time to save back up, right? I'm gonna try not to spend money for a while, and I'll save
Okay,
back
so
up.
what's
But
escrow and stuff like that?
escrow is where
Escrow is when you bundle in things like your taxes and or insurance into your mortgage every month.
Yeah, so
and then your bank just covers it for you instead of
it's
paying
like
it
yeah,
yourself.
they make an extra. So you have your savings, you have your checking, and then they make an escrow account. And so yeah, so my house payment was say $650, but really paying my house was only like $500 and something. The extra money they take out is to go in there a month, so that at the end of the year they pay automatically my house insurance and my car insurance. The problem
so
is
mortgage is technically $650 a month, but we escrow taxes and insurance, and taxes keep going up in Genesee County. So our actual mortgage every month is $950 roughly.
Yeah.
But they then pay our taxes. Yeah, they then pay our taxes and insurance for us, which helps out because then we don't have to save it every month ourselves. They just do it.
Yeah. But the problem is they only estimate it. They estimate it yearly, and mine went up so high that they didn't have enough in there because they didn't expect it to go up to double. Right? They didn't expect my house insurance to double.
What's going on?
That was the D20, yeah. And you just added more
It
flood.
just spawned like 1,000,000 flood.
Yeah, you added more flood. Oh,
so yeah, the frustrating thing is when they underestimate your escrow, or your payments, your insurance, and your taxes and stuff, then they're like, oh, now you gotta pay us back, so then your mortgage goes up even more.
Yeah. So yeah, so for me, I was paying in, and I was always, my escrow was always overpaying in, and then so she's like, you have extra money in here, so I've never worried about it. But then my insurance doubled, and I didn't have enough, and
That's
so
so
they didn't
crazy.
They didn't pay my car insurance because I ran out of money. And so when they re-estimated, and they're like, "Oh, well, you only paid this much money because they didn't pay the car insurance." They're like, "Your new escrow is now $650," and I'm like,
Because they basically will be like, if you're short, they'll be like, "We'll cover it."
Yeah, so now it won't
you're
cover
gonna pay
it.
us back.
Yeah.
So there'll be like a loan basically from the bank for the next year.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to
That
manually
shit
put the money in.
compounds on itself. It's really annoying.
Yeah. It's
But for
insane.
me, because I'm ADHD as fuck and I have bad spending habits, it's easier for me to let the bank manage it, and then if I have to owe them, I'll owe them. Or else I'll fuck up with saving up
Well,
money.
but the problem is if you're like me and you do that too, and then you're not paying attention, and then
oh my God,
luckily, I saw an email that says your insurance is getting canceled tomorrow if you don't pay, and I went, oh.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so luckily I
There's a
saw
rake
that.
over there that's not owned by us, by the way.
It's not? I died. I thought that was you when I ran right at it.
Nope. Not
900 bad, but you're based in Cali? Yeah, no. 900 is bad for me when I'm making $34,000 a year.
I saw a thing like the cost of living in each state in Cali was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Which I don't know the total that I make every year, but I know the hourly rate.
You know your hourly rate? Times it by 2,080. That's your yearly.
Is that before or after?
Before. But it
Take
gives
a
you rough
chance
estimate.
on me. Do the very best.
2,080 is 40 hours a week.
Oh, well, I make 41.6.
Okay. You make more than Lauren then.
Like, I think I'm making, like, my salary, if I was salary, should be about 40,000. Like, on the nose almost. But I don't work 40 hours a week.
I was going to say, we probably make about the
for more
same.
money, Lauren.
I need to ask for more money, but I just, you know me, I have social anxiety, and I just don't know. Like, I was gonna approach them in 2020.
Lauren,
and
you're
then
literally making like a third or fourth of what me.
Oh, I'm making, Josh told me he's making, like, we had this whole conversation on the drive home last night.
He's making like 4 times what you make.
Yeah, he said I'm literally making, over three times more than you.
I'm making about that much, and I know he makes more than me.
Yeah.
So.
No, I think I told him I
money.
think I was making 22, but I think I might be making 24. I can't remember.
Oh, if you're making 22, then it's like a fifth, brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is like,
No, you're worth.
I went to ask in 2020,
absolutely.
Tyler.
Our website depends on you, dude. You should be.
I'm the only person that does coding at our work for the most part.
Dude,
you should be making more.
Yeah, and what's crazy is like my like, I don't think like personally they see me as less than, but like the rest of the people around there, like the graphic designer girls, make more than me.
Okay.
And I do graphic design. Like.
Yes, I'll tell you this about the family.
Don't get it.
They don't think about it unless you talk to them about it.
I know. Like,
the only time I ever made more money was me coming to Carla and them and talking about it, and they were never offended. And it was like, oh yeah, we didn't even realize this was like this, and then suddenly I'm making a lot more money.
Yeah, and that's the thing is maybe they don't see what my money is because they're
disconnected. They're disconnected from what you make. That's the thing.
Because see, I always think they do know because they give me raises, but then it's like, no, they probably just say, give her $1 raise.
Really, yeah, it really just comes through the company's policy and HR.
Yeah.
The family really does not know how much you make.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. I might do it then. That gives me more courage to talk to him.
100%, dude.
Because like I was one of the only people to get a raise in 2020 when they said they weren't doing any raises for anyone, and then they like gave me one because of all the extra work I put in because of being like the only person that did what I did. And I worked, and plus I worked when everyone was also laid off. Right. I came in during COVID times. I was one of like the only 7 people that came to work. So,
I'm dead,
so
dude.
then I felt
Oh,
guilty. Yeah, I did die. Yeah, sorry.
Oh shit.
You're so sus.
I'm gunned to death. Yeah.
So I felt guilty, but now I'm like, okay, I definitely need to because I'm literally at $0 in my bank account right now, and I'm living paycheck to paycheck. So.
Do you work for like a big company?
No.
I mean, they're the largest Christmas store in the world.
We're the world's largest Christmas store, but they're a family-run small business.
Okay, but I can tell you from knowing their financials and what the family makes themselves.
You should never feel
Oh no, I know they have money.
It's a ridiculous amount of money.
Oh no.
Okay.
Like here's the thing is I felt bad at the time because it was COVID and nobody was making we didn't know if the business would last, right? You have no clue what's gonna happen. They shut down. And then after that, well, I was like, oh shoot, well now I don't have the courage to do it anymore. Like Josh had already helped me. We were writing stuff up for it. We were doing all that, and then that hit, and then they were like, sorry, no one gets raises. And we're gonna shut down for 2 months. No, my goal was
family make and the amount of money we make every year. I mean, the tariffs will hit pretty hard this year. But
I know that's the other.
Listen,
shoot, there's a rocket launcher.
Even if
even then, though, dude,
like
with
COVID,
the tariffs built in, to say they can't pay you another $30,000 a year is ridiculous. $30,000 a year times, like divided by 2080, that's what? Only $15 an hour?
No. Well, here's what I just told Josh. I said I'm thinking about trying to do it this year because I'm really desperate for the money, right? And is this a door I can go through? Yeah.
give me your email, I'll email them for you.
30,000 divided by.
My plan. Oh God.
That's $14 an hour. Sounds about right.
My plan is to. I was trying to do that CS50 course, so I had a certificate under my belt too, because then I could really. I could, because right now everything I do is self-taught, and so I can't really say, hey, like here's like degree.
But still, our website
oh my God, what happened?
Without you. So.
Logan, the textures changed.
I feel like I know. I see that. If the website doesn't really exist without what you do, I feel like that's worth $15 an hour, dude.
Yeah.
For how much money they make off the website?
Well,
like, come on.
I think you can hide in this corner. I think we can hide here and they don't
and then you're making 60 grand a year roughly. Which
Did
is
you spawn in yet? There you go.
I am now.
Why, I just shot you in the back?
Even then, like, if you make $5 more an hour, I don't know if you're salary or hourly.
Right.
Even
we're
if you
hourly,
make
where we're at.
$5 more an hour, like, that's such a huge difference.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Like, per check. Even if you don't look at it like yearly wages, like, per check, that's like an extra, like, $400.
Did we get a checkpoint, though, when you spawned? I didn't notice.
I don't think so.
Dang.
That's like
we did.
$400 a month, though.
I thought if I hid in this corner, they don't find me, but they might.
Makes a huge difference, dude.
I'm trying to hack here.
Oh, I died.
I don't think they will get me in this corner. I'll just stay.
I think we've done this at this corner before.
I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life.
Oh, but now you've led them to us, so they will see me.
For your experience and what you bring to the table, at your age, you should be making like double what you make. Dude.
Yeah, I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
I'll be right back.
I'm so dead.
I'll stay here. I'll back up. I'll stay here.
Yeah, you back up in that corner.
I have to pee really bad.
Oh, I spawned in a warhog! Let's go!
Does anyone you work with watch your stream?
Does anybody I work with watch my stream?
Yeah.
Says yes? No. I mean, besides my family. I don't tell them at work what my username and stuff, so I sure hope they don't. There's a few, like, there's 1 or 2 people who know I do gaming stuff, but, like, I don't talk about it a whole lot. But no, like, again, like Logan just said, the fact that they might not know the exact amount I make, then, to me shows that, like, they're not purposely paying me less than the other people. Those other people probably asked for more money, and they're getting it. And if I explain to them that, like, hey, I should be making a lot more with the skill set I have than just basic graphic design, because not only am I a graphic designer too, and I've been there longer, and my skill set is actually better because I, like, I just more, oh, he did, I am. Just what I do, I have a wider spectrum of the graphic design I do.
But if you've been there longer than the people that are getting paid more than you, it's kind of like, I'm not gonna say it's like a slap in the face.
It does, it feels like that, and that's the problem, but, like, thinking about it rationally, when people get hired in, right, they come in and say, this is what I made at my old job, this is what I like to make now. So, like, I know that's how it happens.
Think about it this way, dude.
Well, and if they have no problem paying them for that, there's no reason why they shouldn't be paying you.
Yeah, let's think about it this way, Lauren. If you make double what you make, you still almost make half of what Josh and I make.
Oh, I know, but again, I should be making half of what you...
But I still feel, but
sure.
Josh and I are still underpaid for the state average for what we do.
I know, and I am way underpaid
and the
for the
family
state
even,
average.
when I sat down with the family, they even recognized, like, we know that we pay you and Josh less than you should be making.
Well, and just think about it too, like how many different jobs.
Half of what we make, and that we're still underpaid. Okay. So.
Yeah, I just need to. So what I just did, I made a LinkedIn for the first time because I never wanted one. But, like, you know what? I'm gonna make
That's good
one.
to have though, because you can get probs for jobs and stuff. And
Yes.
then you can come to the table and go, here's what I could make.
Yeah, and so I was just talking because Aaron goes, oh, something about someone reached out to me on LinkedIn about this thing, and when she said that, I'm like, fine, I'll bite the bullet and make one because I never wanted one. But now I'm like, I can use it to, like, peek in at what other people do. Go, 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 go. And I can use that comparatively, like, and just so, like, this is what other jobs are offering in our area, right? For the
last time I got a decent raise was because a job approached me from LinkedIn for a company out of Metro Detroit that was going to pay me for the same services I do now where we're at.
Hi, Leo.
They're going to pay me $130,000 a year starting.
Oh, sorry, Revan, I missed that message. Big Chicken. Yeah, we have a Big Chicken, and it's so good. Shaq's Big Chicken. I love Big Chicken. Oh my god,
yes. It's only like 5 miles from my house.
Yeah, it's like right next to Spock's house.
Delicious, dude.
Excuse me, by the way.
About Hugh and Lagoons,
we don't
even know what you just said, brother.
It's beautiful. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I got blunderbuss.
This Metro Detroit company, Lauren, was going to pay me $130,000
See, Logan.
To do what I do right now. Oh no!
Now you're the one that gets left behind. You son of a bitch. No, Big Chicken, I love Big Chicken.
But then I ended up telling no, because I'm like, well, I have a lot of security where I'm at and stuff like that, and the family ended up giving me a decent pay raise, but
yeah, I just want to have some stuff under my belt.
Now is like not 130 grand. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
But you know.
I know a few times, like, when things have happened, like my car problems, like, oh, maybe it's time for you to get a new car, and I literally look at them and go, I can't afford a new car.
But that's what I'm saying. The family's very disconnected from that stuff.
Yeah, and I'm glad you explained that to me, because that actually gives me the courage so much more to, like, say something about it, because it feels
they
like
really don't know.
It feels like less of a, like, they're doing it on purpose, like
no.
we were saying to Tyler, like a slap in the face, right? Like, you're like, oh, I wish they would just approach me and give me more because I'm worth more. But yeah, they don't really know.
They don't.
Well, okay. The thing I've learned is a company's never going to come to you and be like,
oh, yeah,
you're worth more than we pay you.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to want to pay you
They're
more.
just looking at, they're just looking at numbers and...
Yeah, it just sucks because over time...
They don't even handle the finances anymore.
Yeah, over time, Tyler, so there was a time where there's one girl, she was literally, like, the graphic designer. She did, like, everything for the web and print. And, like, the job I did, we handled, like, merchandising for the website. So we did very minuscule graphic design and just got items up and like for sale on the website. But when she went on maternity leave and then eventually
I'm dead.
got married and then quit, I was doing all her work while she was on like several weeks worth of leave, right? Several months actually.
80?
Yeah. And I was doing all her work on top of my other job. Well, so she eventually quit. And so like, all right, her position's not open. So I applied for it because I was already doing the work. Guess who didn't get the job? Because they said I was one of the last candidates. They said, well, we ended up going with someone who came from a print place. Because I'd never worked with prints. I only do digital at the time. Like, so we went with someone who came from a print place. But we're going to split the job in two.
God, I'm dying.
And she's only going to be print because that's all she knows. She's only going to be print.
Oh my God.
And we'll just have you keep doing the digital. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, oh, by the way, here's like a $1 raise. I'm like, okay, to do half that work.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
And then now another girl's on maternity leave and I'm doing all the work for that too.
She's still on maternity leave?
Yeah, she's coming back in June.
Did you die again?
I did. She's coming back in June.
My God.
But only 2 days a week.
Now would be like the perfect time to be
Oh,
like,
yeah.
hey, you know.
Yeah, and usually
a bit struggling. We need some.
we need a
some
car,
income.
brother.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I literally was about to say, like, if my car dies, I will tell them one day, like, I can't make it to work anymore. I can't afford to buy a car to make it to work, so I'm just gonna work remote.
What
you pay me more.
You use the start applying for other jobs and see what other jobs will pay you.
Well, that's what my link is, because I can at least see what's being offered.
Come here. Lauren,
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
What are you doing?
I just died.
But if you apply and start
right here.
Just hit him with the, hey, I was offered, $5 more
oh my God,
than what
that's
I'm making
insane.
here.
And you got a checkpoint.
Like, a lot of the times companies will be like, well, we'll just take the $5 hit an hour because it'll be cheaper than hiring someone new.
Right.
So it's all... Look, you never need to feel bad for...
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
No, I know. In theory, I understand that. Like, I don't feel bad, but like, just my anxiety makes it that way. That's the problem, right?
Listen.
This way,
Logan. But it comes down to...
Logan! This way.
Do you care more about your anxiety or surviving?
Oh, I need to survive now, so yeah, that's why I'm like, it's a good idea to do it now. I just gotta get everything into motion.
Like Tyler said, how much do you think they pay an hour for someone new to come in and take your job?
Well, I know that's why the other girls make more, because they come in and they get fresh
pay
pay.
more because you're not making
you're...
what they're making.
Yeah.
Right.
So what you do is quit and then reapply.
I know. Well, and that's what I've heard before. That they say, like, that's how it works, right? It's like
I'm dead.
Every 5 years. Like, if you want to be making max money, like every 5 years, get a new job.
5 years, yes.
Because you'll come in and say, oh,
you'll
well, we can pay
like
you this.
30
Yeah.
to 50% more per hour.
Are you sure this is the door we're supposed to go through?
It is, because I've already gotten the checkpoint over there.
Checkpoint again.
The American dream isn't quite alive anymore. Like, it's not.
Oh yeah.
No one has brand loyalty anymore because one.
Like in the IT world, everyone I know in the IT world that has made more money is when they switch jobs and they get 30 to 50% raises every time.
Yeah.
Like my dad, for example. My dad has switched between. He's like a He's very high up in the chicken industry.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me
He's
that.
a chicken jockey, I hear.
Yeah, chicken jockey. He has like 4 companies that constantly fight over him and send him offers.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
That's what you want.
So he got an offer.
Oh, I forgot I have to do my Duolingo. I'm just gonna sit here and do my Duolingo. Keep going.
Go ahead, Tyler.
He gets offers from like these same 4 companies at least once a year.
That's awesome.
And the last offer he got was from, I'm not going to say the company name, obviously, because I don't want anything to happen.
Tyson Chicken.
But he got an offer. It started with a 2.
Oh my God.
It had a
2 would make it so hard.
It had a comma in between 6 figures.
Oh my God, brother.
And he gets offers like this every year, and he'll take them to his boss, and they'll just counter offer it.
Yeah, exactly.
For a mistake.
God damn, dude.
Whooping.
But he's like really high up. He's been working in chicken
Yeah.
since I was not even born yet.
One, Chief. It's 37.
That's awesome, though.
Oh, I hear Johnson. Are you there?
Yeah, he came back. Oh, what is 6 times 7? 43. 42. They puzzled me on the fucking door.
And then dies.
Oh,
Brother,
did you...
are you... Oh my god, will you come back here, please?
Yeah, yep. Just gotta make sure I get my Duolingo for the day.
Stop being a patak.
You're a patak. Only a patak would call
You're a
me.
patak because you're not fighting.
Only a patak would call me a patak.
You're being a patak.
I have much
kapla.
kapla. You can suck it. Oops.
I'll be done with this level, dude.
Do you know what hungmang means? It means the soldier's hungry,
No.
brother. I need to stop calling you brother. It's just stuck in my head now.
What? We've been doing that for like 20 years, dude.
No, but like saying it literally every sentence now today, I've noticed.
It's gonna happen when we play Halo. That's where it was born.
Yeah.
It's alright, brother.
Remember that time we were playing one of the Halos and I said I feel like
10,
I feel like
11,
our two
oh my
guardians
God,
were playing
12.
as.
Oh my fuck! Lord, there's math problems on the door. I need your help.
Oh my god, just tell me what they are when you get there. I
I'm
can't
here
get
for
it.
you.
Wait, I have the blunderbuss! Here, I'll get you up and then I'll blunderbuss myself in.
Wow, you just not noticed.
Yeah, I
that.
just not noticed that. Okay, ready? Oh, go on. Let me in. Okay, so close, so close. Let me try again. Let's try this way. Okay, okay, wait. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I might die here. Oh, it's not working! Oh, it's not working. The hole's too small. It's like hard to aim it. I died, by the way. Hey, I'll spawn on you.
I
Wait,
know
I'll
what
spawn
that's
on you
like.
though.
Welcome to our world.
Spawn me in, spawn me in, spawn me in.
Yeah, just a massive ass dicks, you know.
What was I
Welcome
saying?
to Logan's world.
Yeah, I ain't got a massive dick. Brother.
Of which? Of
Rachel
which?
tells me it's adequate.
We will run. We maquette.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. If it's not big, you just figure out other ways to please her. All right.
Hobe.
Then it don't matter.
Logan, are you a patak? And you're supposed to say hobe, which means no.
I don't know.
Or hishla means yes. The soldier and the
I'm
scientist
dead.
are
you
sad.
alive?
No, I died. I died using my blunderbuss to get through the door a long time ago, and I said spawn me, and you didn't. The soldier and the scientist
I can't
are
spawn you. There's so
sad.
much shit over here. God fucking damn it.
Ick.
When you get to that door, the answer's 420.
Yeah, it probably is 420. Are you with me? Okay, let's try this again, and I'll try to get in. 412. 412, he says.
R-coded?
He says 412. He just gave you the answer.
420.
Okay, why am I launching backwards? Okay, let's try this again. Let me look backwards.
There's another partner that wasn't R-coded.
Let me in the door. Shit, so close. Okay. Taking fall damage. Land on the door, please! It won't land. Okay,
Turn that
I
man
died.
into confetti, dude.
I take fall damage. I can't get up on the door. Ick.
You're in luck.
Mong. Tej. J. The road, the valley, and the soldier. Tau. Nyetch. Nyetch. No.
But oh, please, there's a hunter
Mong.
over there.
And the soldier. Mongja? Mongja?
If you remember.
Hell yeah!
Talk to Alan, you know.
Mara and Malor
What?
are sad.
I said if you remember to talk to Alan on them.
I will now.
Ick. Mara.
Because my buddy's ready to leave Georgia.
Yeah. What's he
He
do?
said.
What? Oh, I
he-
forgot
he
the
just
J.
works at Chick-fil-A. But
Chick-fil-A?
Mara and
he's the one
Malor.
with the degree in biology.
Yeah. All right. Got you, Lauren.
And he
Min?
worked when he worked in Wisconsin. He worked in like waste removal type place.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he worked at Culver's. That'd be hilarious.
Oh man, Culver's.
And he had like a
Let's have
he
that
had
for
like
lunch
a
tomorrow.
hazmat suit on, and he
Okay.
said he would move one liquid from a 50-gallon drum to like one of the like 200-gallon like basins.
Okay.
All day.
That sounds terrible.
Just run
But
it,
he
what
said
happened to me?
he doesn't care what he has to do. Whenever he gets somewhere, he can find a job while he's looking.
What? I didn't get promoted? I was number 2 and I didn't get promoted?
Talking about this.
I worked my ass off this weekend in my...
What is happening right now?
I worked my ass off doing my Klingon all weekend, and I was like number 2 spot, and in one day I fell to, so I didn't get promoted to the next league. I'm so pissed. I thought I wouldn't get promoted till tomorrow. Why did it start now? Like in the middle of a day? That sucks.
I don't know.
Or it starts on maybe it starts on Sunday.
Dude.
Yeah. What's happening to you? I don't have a gun, by the way.
I don't know. This one's random, but nothing's happening to this guy when I shoot him.
Magical girl gun. Logan, you're shooting all over the walls. Is this you?
I ain't doing shit.
No, that is.
Can't believe I didn't get promoted. I worked my butt off. I spent like 30 minutes every day doing Duolingo just so I could level. Yeah, the answer's 412, he said.
420.
But Johnson said 412. I don't know if that's right. He goes, 412? But it probably is 420 to be funny. I died? I died. Run it back. Spawn me in. That's not, you can't go anywhere. Connection lost. Oh no! Oh my god. There's no...
That's it for tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to bed now. I didn't realize it was 11 o'clock.
Oh no.
Bye everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, dude.
Are you done then? Just done with that level, or... Logan? Still here? Or didn't he dip? Did he instant dip? Did he instant dip? He did. Well, chat, it's just us. They dip so fast. They're just like, goodbye. Okay, if you guys don't mind, we'll just wrap up the night with some, let's just do some more Gabriel Knight. If that sounds good with you guys, we'll just be chill. I'm gonna load it up, but we're gonna, swap the laundry. I'm gonna take my vitamins real quick. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something to them too when that was all happening, but I can't remember. But yeah, just a reminder, we're still fundraising for St. Jude all month long. We're currently at 1,355, which our original goal was 1,000, which is awesome that we already hit it. And for our stretch goal, we're going for 2,000. I just added a couple incentives at 1,500. I have all of my Rock Band stuff, and we'll perform an IRL Rock Band concert from my garage. Whether it's just me doing like all the different instruments, like, you know, over the course of the stream, or if I'll get some other people to come and join me on stream, will be fun. My Rock Band stuff, I have a smoke machine and I have a light show that's all coordinated too. So I'm hoping like if we can get that running and figure out how to capture it, would be sick. Then 1,800. 1,800, we have downgraded the IRL Next Gen Star Trek IRL Bridge Crew also playing in my garage. So what we'll do is we'll have 4 people come in with their VR headsets. We'll play Bridge Crew and pretend like we're actually like, you know, on a bridge. And we'll green screen my garage to look like we're actually on the ship. I realized that I thought it would be a lot harder because I thought, oh, I'll have to build set pieces to make it look good. And I was like, wait a minute, I can just get PNGs to lay on top. That looks like we all have our own stations. So anything in front of us can be PNGs. It's just the stuff behind it has to be green screen. So I downgraded that to 1,800 because it shouldn't be too hard. But at 2,000, I came up with a concept that at first I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it, but with Spock's help and Rachel's help, I'm allowing chat to take me out on a date. We'll do some IRL streaming. with my phone, just with my phone or whatever. I'll get like a gimbal or something maybe. And what we'll do is we'll do a poll if we hit that on where you guys would like to take me out on a date. It could be dinner, it could be a carnival, it could maybe an arcade or something, somewhere that I can like physically go to. And then they'll double date. They'll come with me, so it's not so weird like I'm just talking to myself in public. And we'll set it up so that the phone has TTS. So when you guys type in the chat, like it will talk to me like we're on a date. And I think that'd be really fun. But also I was really nervous about doing that. Obviously it's solo. I don't know how people ever film themselves in public solo. But again, going to somewhere like that, that'd be cool. Yeah, Leo, I think that'd be sick. I thought like when I came up with this concept the other night, I was like, this is brilliant, but I also have such bad social anxiety that I could never film. Like, I'm like, at first I was just thinking, what if we just went to a restaurant and chat is on one side of the table, I'm on the other, we're eating, we're talking, I'm dressed up all cute and fancy like it's a date. But then I was like, I could never be, like, I'd be so mortified streaming in public like that. But then Logan's like, let's make it a double date. Like, Rachel and I will sit in the booth with you. You just won't see them on, like, because the camera will be focused on me. You won't see them on stream, but you'll hear them talking and stuff, obviously. So that's the idea. But then I thought, why does it have to be dinner? It could be anywhere for the date. So we'll do a poll, like, if we hit that, what everyone thinks. Because since you guys are treating, right? You're taking me out. You guys get to pick where we go. And we do have we'll have a county fair that comes in the summer. I thought we could do that. That'll be like a little carnival. They'll have like little mini carnival rides. There'll be, fair food. There'll be all kinds of stuff there. And of course, it'll be super busy. So like me walking around with my camera and talking out loud, nobody will even think twice about it. So I think that could work too. Cause I'm like, imagine us sitting like on a like little carousel ride together or going through the mirror maze, and like we'll play it up like, oh, we're holding hands. I think it would be really funny. So that's the $2,000 goal. And then my dad also provided an incentive that, if we're still trying to push, I may drop a random one in there of him doing a potential reveal, geeky dad, 30 minutes or an hour of him sitting by the fire doing dad jokes or something. Okay, so, but we're, keep that hush hush because I don't want to drop that necessarily unless we have to try to push towards the end. He's just our ace in the hole if we need it. Getting out of our comfort zone, yeah. But that'll be a lot of fun, I think. I think that'll be really cool. So, all right, let me load up. Now that we talked about that, let me load up Gabriel Knight. And then while we do that, let me switch our category. I know, Dandelion, you keep snuggling and I keep moving, but I have to get up and make sure I swap the clothes into the dryer. I should probably try to make sure they don't get too wrinkly, the ones that just came out of the dryer too. Let me just check them. So let's take a 5-minute break. You guys, that gives me time to do those chores. If you don't mind. Sorry, it's not coordinated with that's my man, and I'm gonna stick with him. All right. FMV. I just gotta update all the tags. Gotta update the stream title. Hi, Torin. Hello. Okay. And then now we can go to the BRB screen. Okay. 5-minute break. 5 minutes. At least I'll try to make it 5 minutes. I can't guarantee how fast or slow I'll be. Alright, kitty cats. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. me get stuff swapped over and put away. So I'll have to do that later. And nothing will get wrinkly. Alright. Like to say to you, and I don't know how. Oh, cat's throwing up. I hear him. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Ugh. I've been letting Dandelion go outside on a leash and a harness, and she's been... Somehow she's on a leash, on a chain, in a harness, and she still managed to kill and eat a chipmunk. Is the chipmunk stupid? Did it run right up to her? I don't understand. So, and also she's been eating grass, so she keeps throwing up all the time. Which probably a good thing she ate the chipmunk, as much as I don't want to see a chipmunk die. It's been digging holes all around the foundation of my house. Okay. Alright. I just hope she's not, like, because of course, when I got out there, all she had thrown up was bile and stuff, so, but she threw up earlier already today that I cleaned up. So, dude, that chipmunk's dumb. I went out there and watched her. I said, "Oh, what are you looking at?" I'm like, "Oh, there's a chipmunk in the garage." Because again, my garage doesn't have cement, so the garage isn't flat to the ground. You can literally crawl right under it. It's, I don't know, it's too high off the ground. It's ridiculous. I'm like, "Isn't this too high off the ground?" "Oh no, when they fill the cement in, it's gonna be good." Like, literally, the wood doesn't even hit the ground. Anyways, I'm worried about that. But anyway, so the chipmunk's going in and out, and she's just sitting there watching it. I was like, "Chipmunk, you do know there's a cat here, but I think that animals are stupid. And they must have really terrible eyesight. Because, clearly, that chipmunk ran right to my cat." She got him.
Werewolf?
Okay,
There.
so.
What?
We're back as Grace.
Werewolf. There. Castle.
We finished up the chapter with, oh, she had a dream. So in her dream, she was being chased by werewolves, but I didn't notice, was it Gabriel that saved her, or was it one of those men that saved her? It almost looked like it was one of the men that were the werewolf. She hasn't met them yet. Let's see, can we read our notebook? Oh, we don't have anything.
My notebook.
We don't have any notes this time yet.
You must be Igor.
No,
it's
it's
pronounced
up to.
Igor.
I wonder what Gerd is up to.
But they told me it was
I wonder
Igor.
what
Well, they
Gerd
were
is
wrong
up
then, weren't
to.
they?
Let's go up and see if she's upstairs. I don't want to skip the scene because I didn't know if it'd be different this time around. Okay, it wasn't. So, we can't just walk to her room, but we are in our room.
Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
We can go in the library. Is Gerda in the library? Gerda's not in the library. This all seems the same. I could have almost done a Grace cosplay because I was spending my entire day doing like swapping my clothes from winter clothes to summer clothes. Like I don't have enough storage to like keep them all out all year round. And as I was doing so, I was also like anything that I don't really wear that takes up space, because since I'm limited on space, is getting donated. And I have like a coral dress shirt, like a button-up dress shirt like that. I was like, oh, I just need some high-waisted tan dress pants and we're good to go.
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Okay.
It wasn't worth picking up.
Okay, so nothing...
Who should I call?
Nothing new yet. Okay, this is old. So we still have our old inventory. Nothing new, right? Don't go over. I kind of like the old place as is. Gracie Sims come up on a new... Okay, yeah, that's the old letter. So nothing new yet. So he sent us a new letter. We have to get our new letter somehow, right? Oh, gosh. Oh, Tiger. Ugh. That's actually a thing, changing seasonal clothing. I mean, do you live somewhere where it's always the same weather? Because, yes. I can't wear short sleeves in shorts in the wintertime. So, I have to have sweaters and warm clothes. So again, if you're a person who has enough storage, then no. Or you don't have a lot of clothes. Like, I don't think my dad necessarily swaps his clothes. My mom does. Sweater and jeans when it's cold. But yeah, but see, I can't just slap on a single sweater and jeans when I have to wear sweater and jeans every day. Right, in the wintertime. So, I have dress clothes for work. I have regular clothes. Then I just have a crap ton of sweatshirts. So like stuff that I wear year round, like sweatshirts and stuff, stay like there. I have another dresser that's just my sweatshirts and my t-shirts. Those never get swapped. It's just the stuff I hang up in my closet that gets swapped. At my old house, all I had was a singular tiny dresser. Everything had to go into storage in the garage until like the season was done, because there's just no room. And the pajamas, like you have a t-shirt and shorts, but then when it's freezing in the wintertime, you have like flannel pajamas and things like that. So, okay, so Gerda is not around here.
I don't have time to sit around.
Can we go to her room? Let's go see. See if there's anything new in here.
I don't want to go back into get.
Okay, is there anything new down here? So the worst part is I won't have to do that in the future if I can fix. So all 3 of the bedrooms in this house have closets, and this one came with shelving in the closet. Like it has a built-in bookcase on one side and then a bar for hanging clothes. But I used it for storage when I moved in, so it was full of bins. So only last month when I cleaned my room and I reorganized it and did all the cable management stuff, did I actually clean this out. So now I can hang clothes in there. But this is where I keep like costumes and stuff, because it's like my stream room. So I'd rather not have to hang like my regular clothes in here. Plus, I want to be able to have space to get at the board games and the Legos when we want to use them. The other closet, so the guest bedroom, has no shelves. It's just an empty closet. They didn't build shelves in them. And then the master bedroom had a really ramshack, because it was a home that they bought that was like falling apart and like had a lot of water and rain damage. The master bedroom was the only one that they didn't redo much, because it was the only one that never took damage. At least that's what they said, but which turns out when they redid everything, they didn't redo the wiring in there. That's why I had an electrical fire in my bedroom. But so that one had one of those like do-it-yourself closet things where like you buy all the pieces separately and it like goes on a track system. So it's nice, but it's not nice because it's really crappy and it's like it's literally fallen down multiple times. I'm so afraid of the cats going in there and getting squished, but they love hiding in the closets. So like I'm able to hang a bunch of clothes there, and then I've got my shoes and purses and jewelry like in that closet, and then I store my luggage in there. So if I can fix this guest bedroom to have shelving in it, I won't have to swap my clothes anymore. I'll just keep like winter clothes in that closet, summer clothes in this closet, and then if I want to, I can just swap them from one closet to the other just to make them more functional, or just leave them because it's my house. No one else is using the closets. So right now my clothes just go in these like little like cloth bins, and I slide them under the bed, and then I swap them. Anyway, so it was a whole day thing, doing all that work, figuring out what I still wear and what I don't wear. But also that closet can't have shelves in it right now because it's also storage. Because right now, like I said, my uncle when he moved gave me all of his Star Trek and Star Wars stuff, and so I have dozens of bins of just full of collectible stuff. And even though I have the basement, the shelving is expensive, and so I already have like 4 shelves down there, and they're full of like my regular stuff. And so I was only able to take the bins from this closet down to the basement, and now I don't have any more room. So until I can get more shelving for that stuff in that closet, I can't really put anything in there. So it really sucks. We have like 5 work shirts and 3 work pants that you alternate, and the rest is just whatever's available. Yeah, I mean, I could survive like that, but then there's, like, I like clothes. And I don't know, it's different, as I feel like as a woman, if you wear the same shirt over and over. But, so definitely I could do without if I had, like, only clothes for the week, right? And you just circled the same week over and over and over and over. That's why I'm trying to, like, get rid of stuff I know I don't wear. And funny enough, it's like, it's not like I shop a lot. I maybe clothes shop twice a year, and when I do, I only get a few items. But the problem is, like, I keep clothes that I've had for a couple decades, right? You wear graphic tees to work? Nice. Yeah, I can't do that. So a lot of my t-shirts that I have, like I have a whole dresser drawer of t-shirts, are shirts I can't even fit in because they're too small. They're from like high school. But like, I don't want to get rid of them. But those I should put in storage forever, but I just don't. And so then I would have an extra drawer for my sweaters and stuff. It's covered by your jacket, yeah. So Gerda's not here. Is she outside?
I don't have time to sit around. Too much to do.
Gerda must be outside or in the village, maybe?
Gerda's being a real...
Cutting that off makes it sound like she's gonna say Gerda's being a real... But she's like being a real... I don't know if she says butthead or being a real... Something about the car keys or something. Gabriel was supposed to mail us something, I think.
So this is where I've been saying... My German isn't good enough. Danke.
Ooh! Oh yeah, the couple! Remember the couple showed up! I forgot about them. She's like a demon... They're demonologists. The demonologist couple. Last time you dressed so nicely was a year ago. So I'm allowed to wear jeans, but they have to be nice jeans, no holes, no whatever. And then like they have specific like, you know, it's business casual for a shirt, like clothes. for shirts for me, for my department. The other people in the office area have to wear dress clothes. It's just the fact that I come from a different department and have been displaced, and I'm like my own position, and so like they just never updated my personal dress code, which is nice because I can wear the jeans. But I try to make sure like I'm wearing nice sweaters or dress shirts. Like I couldn't get away with wearing this, this mesh shirt. Like that wouldn't happen.
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
Dude, this guy is so Donald Sutherland coded to me.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Love it, love it, love it. Let's go talk to these people.
Hello there, dear.
Look at her hair is
Hi,
so tall.
I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment.
Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, sugar pie.
Come on. You know you want to come up here.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help.
I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000
But
viewers.
Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough.
You gotta bring those crucifixes.
We have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your shot and joggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
They do exist.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Okay. I already did a lesson. Wait, I did! I finished top 3! Why didn't I go to the new... Wait, I did. Wait, I did go to the new league. Wait, I did go to the new league! Yo! I'm in the Obsidian League! Oh, you guys. I'm cracked. Duolingo? Yo, I'm cracked. There's only one more league ahead of me. Look at this. Look at this. There's only one more league. You can't scroll anymore until I've maxed it out. I'm in the Obsidian League. Look how good I've been doing. Finishing in the top spots. Getting promoted. I finished top 3 this week. Let's go. I was gonna say there should be no way like the other people jumped way ahead. Like the top people that I was like fighting with, yeah, we were all really close in points, but then like the ones that weren't top 3 were like so far behind. My goal is to make it all the way to the top league, and then I can chill and not be so serious with it. Okay. Anyways, the thing is, I'm learning, but I'm not learning. Like, it's weird. They don't like really explain a lot, and it's more just repetition. And I'm really good at memorizing stuff, but like I don't feel like I'm gonna like learn like how to speak it. Like I need to learn. I would like to learn like when I hear it out loud.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenjäger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenjäger.
So these BS Duolingo doesn't have any Star Wars languages, but have freaking Star Trek.
Helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path.
I mean, Klingon is one of the Klingon language is older than any Star Trek language, though. Just saying, it's pretty like
the other
a
night
common
you said something
one for
about the
people to
Black
learn.
Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
Oh, it's doing that sharp
I
noise
wasn't
again.
The one talking.
I don't understand.
Oh.
It's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to
I
answer those
skip it?
questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens
Let me
no.
just turn this down
Thank
until they're done
God.
talking.
Emil's right. I'm much better at tarot cards.
This
I
is
can
what
read
my
for
mic
you
was doing the
or
other
for
night?
someone else if you prefer.
Weird. We're just gonna leave it like this till they're done talking. Because I'm gonna have to... Well, I guess not. We have a lot to say. I can go back.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
So sorry, it's really
I
quiet.
never did, dear. I told you.
But I'm
Really, you
afraid of
mustn't
that
confuse
sharp
the
noise.
vessel with the voice. All I remember
Okay, this sounds good.
was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emil had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, yeah, of course you do, Otaku. You love Star Wars. You don't love Star Trek. But good thing the world doesn't revolve around you so people like me can speak Klingon. I would like to learn all the languages, but I would like to learn...
I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you
I
worry
would
now.
like to learn...
I know what I'm doing.
Was it Arabic? Is that the writing? I'd like to learn that, though, from Star Wars. I don't think I'd care to learn any of the Star Wars languages. The languages themselves, I wouldn't care. But to read it, I would like to learn.
Is your soul card. That which applies to all of your
Yeah,
lifetimes.
the ringing after the stream still.
It's
Sorry.
the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership.
Wait.
There's great strength here.
Okay,
and
little fun thing.
intelligence. This card represents what you're like
Tim
in this
Downey,
lifetime.
Tim Downey, who's the voice of Gale of Waterdeep
It's the
from Baldur's
chariot.
Gate 3.
Self-discipline. Control.
He
You
really
need to
loves
feel
like
you have a
the
plan,
occult.
that you're
Like he loves like
testing
different
your
types
abilities.
of
The chariot's very
stuff like that,
masculine.
right? Like he's really into learning
In
all about the
combination with the
different,
Empress,
like,
it
religious
tells me
cult
that you're
and
currently
things
exploring your male side.
on TikTok.
You will seek out great
He'll
achievement.
do it for the weekend. He'll
but it
always
does
do a
have its
tarot
price.
card pull.
Doesn't
and he'll be
sound
like,
anything like
and
me.
He'll
Yes, dear.
kind of explain the card
The
and
third card represents the other.
said what it does or whatever.
You've pulled the magician. Who is
So,
he, dear?
and he'll always like, and so here's
Excuse
your
me?
tarot reading,
Your
you know, for
other, the
everybody.
magician. Oh, this is a very powerful
Wish I could
card.
pause this.
Major Arcana.
Oh wait,
My
finish that,
other?
finish that.
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Okay, so the Tim Downey story. Anyway, so he does these random card pulls, and he says, like, here's your tarot reading for the week. And, so the one last weekend was, like, I don't know, it was, like, because I don't know tarot, but it was, like, 8 of Pentacles or something. But then he's like, yes, the 8 of Pentacles. This is to do with, like, charity or charitable actions and giving and something, and he's like, so you'll see much success in like the charity you're doing or something, blah blah blah. And then that was like that wasn't the night. Was it the night? Was it Sunday night? Yeah, Sunday or Monday. So that was when we had our donations for the pie in the face. And I just thought that was really funny. I was like, you know what? I had a feeling. I was like, you know what? We're gonna push hard for this charity. After he said that. So I thought that was a little fun thing. And then today, the one I saw was all about, was it the king or something, or the emperor? I don't know. Anyways, he's like, it's about going and getting, and like that thing you're thinking about doing, do it. And I was like, you know what? We were just talking about the job stuff. So you know what? Let's do it.
Ashley.
Ash, you just missed it, Ash. This lady gave us a tarot reading. She just gave us a tarot reading. And look at her hair. Look at this, like, beehive. Look at this thing. Yeah, she gave us a tarot reading. And she said, that Grace is the chariot and Gabriel was the magician. And she's like, ooh, you guys make a good pair. Ooh la la. Her hair is higher than your credit scores. That's funny.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's
Another
a little
one.
like spying
Another
on
one.
someone unawares, but what the heck?
Oh, that reminds me. So, when my brother was driving that backhoe, it was really scary. He had to drive it up and off the trailer, and it was
Reach out
really
to the
scary.
cards.
Anyways, he did it.
And to think about
my
his
Aunt Penny
essence.
goes, your mom should be going, Hercules, Hercules. Because that used to be
His
one of our like
card
favorite movies back in the day.
Is the magician.
Oh, you see them
Yes,
kiss? I
dear.
hope so.
It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom.
Yeah.
This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High
me, right?
Priestess.
No.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
Grace denies liking him
But
so
it
much, and
is
then
a
is like
help,
instantly
dear.
like.
The High Priestess is a spiritual
So
guide
jealous.
card if ever there was one.
What do you look like?
The
No,
message
you
must
don't
have
look
been a
like her, Ash.
warning.
If this force is
Don't
connected to
look like her.
Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to
Mike,
him?
thank you
Why
so much
say
for
it
the
to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's
Welcome on
purposefully
in.
blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if
Welcome
it
on
becomes
in,
clear.
Raiders. Hope you
The
enjoyed
fourth
Mike's
card,
stream.
remember,
Mike, thank you so much for
represents
sharing
the
your
current
community
situation.
with us.
It's death.
Oh,
Ooh.
nothing to worry about then.
After this,
Now
I'll get you
you
a
just
shout
leave
out.
interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation
Can't
card.
really pause this
Dying
game.
to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card...
Thank you, Mike, for shouting yourself out.
There are 2 possible transformations.
You had a great stream.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear.
Hope you've been enjoying Doom.
Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good.
Also, I do apologize. Sometimes this game,
evil.
the audio's mixed really bad, and it like,
That must
has
be the
sharp
purpose of the
peak
High
noise.
Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes,
Starting
dear.
to do it again.
Gabriel's very essence is at stake.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
If he takes the wrong path with his powers...
It's doing that sharp.
Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
I thought you were gonna say let the Force be with you. Oh, I thought you were gonna say let the Force be with you.
I'd better go.
Anytime
This game makes your computer work weird, or you mean Doom?
Be careful now.
Doom does. Oh, I remember my game. This woman looks like the lady from Monsters Inc. Tell me I'm wrong. It's the lady from Monsters Inc. What's her name? Roz. Yes, Roz. She looks just like Roz. Alright, let me end my lurk in your stream. Oops, I gotta make sure the Twitch box is up. The lady behind the window? Yeah, this one. The lady that was doing the tarot reads to us. The lady who was doing the tarot read. Looks like Roz. Okay. Let's,
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Okay, do we have anything in our notebook now? No, surprisingly. Oh, the lady, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the lady, yes, Roz, the lady behind the window. Mike Wazowski. Alright, well, what do we do? Where do we go? Do we see if Gerda's back now? The hair gives the vibes, yeah. Oh, wait, maybe she could be back by the coffins? No, she's not here. Wait. Okay, no, still can't interact with that yet. I feel like those coffins are gonna be important. Like, there's gonna be like we're gonna have to go down in the tomb. It still doesn't let me leave town, right? No. Yeah, we can't, no one will tell us where he is, so she can't mingle with Gabriel, which sucks. She's a lovesick, lonely
Guess
girl.
they're closed.
Oh, they're closed. We get in here today? We can. Anything new? No. I feel like these are, I keep thinking those are keys on the wall. Okay, so I guess we just go back to the castle? Just like you for real. Just a lovesick, lonely girl. She's still not here.
I wonder what Gab.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do when no one's here? I can't talk to anybody. Nobody's here.
Nice view of.
Do we write to Gabriel about his like scary tarot reading?
I'll write to Gabriel.
I'll write to Gabriel later. Oh.
Professor Barkley will call when he finds.
Oh, yeah, he'll call me. Anything new?
I wish I could read these biographies.
Okay, no.
There's nothing.
I'm not sure.
Nothing new? Well, what the heck am I supposed to do? It doesn't let me go to Gerda's room. Right?
I don't want to go.
What else is there? Brother! Gerda's not here.
I wonder what Gerda's up.
Wonder what Gerda's up
Ritter.
to. Yeah, but you won't go visit her.
I don't have.
There's literally, I can't literally go nowhere. The only places I can go is the castle and then back to town. There was nobody in the church. Wait. And she said she had nothing to talk to?
I don't have anything else to say. I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Oh, I have a book. Ludwig II, Fairy Tale King of Bavaria, Sir Richmond Chapel.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships.
What flavor did you drink today?
The world ever failed to match his ideals.
I need to order some.
Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king.
Packets that they
He
sent.
never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult.
Of
in his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical
strawberry
condition
lemonade
and loved to hike alone in the Alps
that
and
is
ride
like
horses.
hard chunks at
He
the
had a
bottom,
hunting
and I'm
lodge,
like trying to make do with
Shahen,
it.
specifically for this purpose.
I'm tempted. I would like to try the
1872,
gummy
a rather
worm.
traumatic hunting accident befell the king at
I wanna try
Shahen,
gummy worm.
and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from
Or
this
I'm waiting for them
incident,
to bring back
and his hiking and
Dreamsicle.
riding
Oh, that looks
ceased.
good.
His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years.
A hunting accident?
Okay, so Ludwig. Okay, so there's a chance Ludwig did become the wolf then. So Ludwig was fine. I talked through this. This is important, so let me reread this. So Ludwig was fine in physical condition and loved to hike alone. He had a hunting lodge specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell him, and his leg was cruelly damaged. However, full recovery from his incident. He never had a full recovery. His hiking, riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he is so unhealthy. All right, I'm gonna mute up for a second, and I'm gonna let her read the next page while I talk to my mom.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized
You had the
roles
old gummy
on the
bear a while
stage.
back.
But they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas
I
like
thought she'd be long done talking.
Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved.
Yeah, so they do have gummy bear. They have gummy bear, but I want to try gummy worm because I'm not a big gummy bear fan, but gummy worms. But then again, I like sour gummy worms. I don't know if it will taste like sour gummy worms. I didn't really think about that. I don't really think about that. Oh, there's an incoming ad. Let me snooze while we read this book. Let me snooze this so no one misses any lore. I also didn't. I had to unplug it because I couldn't hear my mom. His lifelong friendship with the Empress and his mother. The relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment. He would become obsessed with someone, and bombard them. Oh, he love bombed people with gifts and praise and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of his rapturous passion, though, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from the objects of his interests were occasionally women, but usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idolized roles on stage. But they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas. Ah!
A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships.
I also would like to try cherry limeade. I don't like lime, but I love cherry, and it sounds like it'd be sour, and I think that sounds good.
It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul. The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit.
Cherry lemon is good in your opinion? Got a lot of school done? Hell yeah, Ash, keep it up. Proud of you. I know it's hard to stream and do all this stuff because, again, if you're streaming on your downtime, that's when unfortunately you have to do homework. It sucks. That's why for me, like, if I stream, I have to slack off on house stuff, and then it just piles up, and then it gets horrible. You guys don't see it, but like my house is like trash. So, and I've been gone for 2 weekends straight. But like I come home from work and I'm like, I don't want to work. I just sit down, I watch TV, I eat, relax a little bit, and then I hop on games. So it's like I need to try to schedule more time to do that stuff. But again, I didn't give the little spiel for Mike's stream because we were in the middle of a cutscene, but anyone who came over from Mike's raid, my name is Geeky. If you haven't caught me playing games with Mike before, I also do variety. We're playing a game called The Beast Within. It's an old game from 1995. It's in a series of Gabriel Knight games. They're like supernatural mystery games. This is the second one. And it's really cool because this one is done in FMV style, which means it's all filmed with real actors and everything. It's really sick. Top graphics back in the day, let me tell you what.
His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since. And while I welcome his good temper,
again, obviously some things have to get done. Cat litter gets done every week.
Back and forth to Louis, so called by His
Obviously,
Majesty.
I have to do dishes, but sometimes they pile up until I run out, and then I'm like, I got to do them again.
This author has not been able to learn much about Louis,
that will still pile up.
But he was known to have
weeks.
been a seemingly hybrid foreigner,
And the problem is
and
it
he was
just all
involved
hits
with
at
Louis
once.
as late as 1880. When he
The
fell
bathroom
into
has not been cleaned
disfavor.
in a long time, and it really needs it because that's something you should do, like weekly or bi-weekly, and it's like. But I got the guest room done because my mom was coming to stay the night because of the tornado, and she's like, I'm gonna come stay the night because there's tornado watches or whatever. Then she ended up not even staying, but at least I got that room done. And then I got the hallway like vacuumed and stuff too, because like so that when she walked to and from, she wouldn't have to worry about that. And then today, when I was cleaning her room, that's where I was talking about how I have to put away my winter wear and then swap it for summer, and then vice versa because of the the differences in weather, and I just don't have the storage for it. So today I had to take all of those things and go through them. So they've been in my bedroom for a long time, so my bedroom's messy. But I'm starting to get that clean. So I'm hoping like I get all the laundry done tonight. I got all that switched. And I got stuff ready to donate, which of course let's hope I donate it right away and doesn't hit my car. So next, maybe tomorrow or even tonight, I can let the Roomba go in and vacuum a little bit. I did the weed whacking today so that I can try to mow this week after work, even though I know it's going to be hard to come home and get on the lawnmower. But at least the weed whacking's done because that's the hard part. And so I'm just going to trying to like chip away little bits enough that I can just catch up because I'm going to be gone again probably all next weekend for Memorial Weekend. And it's like, it sucks. Did I read this already? His Majesty has been in the thick of it.
His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since.
We're trying.
And while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis,
and it also sucks because again, my cats are stressed.
That should tell you
One of the
who
things
the
they
young
said
man
is
looks
when
like.
the house gets
At
too
all
messy, it
hours
can make
of the
them
night.
stressed. Because
This author has not been able to learn much about
I'm afraid
Louis,
that's why they're
but he
not
was
happy,
known to
'cause
have
it's
been a
getting
seemingly
really bad.
hybrid foreigner, and he was involved with
Because
Louis
they need
as late
space
as
so they don't feel
1880
trapped
when he fell
and they
into
can free run.
disfavor.
So, I'm trying this. This author's not been able to learn much about Louis, but he knows he's been a seemingly hybrid foreigner. Louis. So,
The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations. The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally
It took
fall,
too long, the ad still
he never
hit.
surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Alright, so we read that, so that's good. Anything else? Wait. Is that a new letter? Who gave us the letter? Oh, maybe the bartender gave us the letter. I didn't realize it. I'm gonna wait till this ad break ends. No ads. No. We're gonna wait. Don't worry. We're still here. Dishes are the worst. I luckily have a dishwasher, but I have a lot of hand wash stuff that I have to wash. So first thing I did was I emptied the dishwasher. I filled it up and ran it this morning because I knew I wanted to do laundry and they can't run at the same time. I got it almost finished emptying after doing all the clothes stuff today. So I would like to finish that before I go to bed. The problem is I haven't hand washed any of my stuff. So that still has to get done. And then I got 2 computers just sitting out there in the dining room, so I have to find a home for them. And so that's kind of the problem. Is if I can just get rid of junk, they won't be sitting out because I just don't know where to put stuff right now. Welcome back. All right, you should be out of the ads, otaku. Here we go.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Good and tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him at
Ooh,
here
Grace
in
gets to
chemistry.
go on a
Something like that.
trip.
I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
Grace is going to be able to go visit the castles. Let's go.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great.
Thanks,
Good and
Ash.
tag
It
and all that.
is
I'm sure you
sucking
and Gertie
butt
are
right
hitting it
now.
off.
It's horrible.
Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful.
Oh, no, I'm trying to skip. I'm trying to skip to the next page.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, we just had a big long discussion when I was playing with my cousin about how I'm super underpaid and I should really work on it, especially right now because I'm struggling. I can't afford my house anymore. I need to try to approach them for a raise and like tell them exactly what I need. But you know, the social anxiety of that is a lot of work. Did I read this? Don't worry, things are going very smoothly.
Don't worry.
Oh, I didn't read this.
Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with
take
at
extra
least
time
one
to
of the
do
others.
research and prep and
Don't worry,
write up
though.
a letter and all that
I
stuff.
met
which
a
I
police
just don't
detective
really
named
wanna do,
Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be
Yeah.
finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? No address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, and Spock actually made me feel a lot better about it because, like, I didn't even think about
You're
this.
a feisty
I just
little one,
assumed they know
but
what I
you'll
make.
soon learn some respect.
But Spock is like, they actually really don't know what you make. They may be the ones deciding what raises you get, but they have no clue what your set money is that you're making. So he's like, so they probably don't even know you're not getting paid much. Like, they know, like, oh, they keep rewarding me, like, you know, with a raise here or there, but it's like nothing significant. But they have no clue if I'm getting paid less than my coworker or something like that. So it's like, oh, dang. That makes me feel better because I can be like, hey, this is what I'm getting paid, and I should be getting paid this based on, like, local areas, you know, which is, like, twice as much as what I make. So that would be nice. So I just
don't
gotta
have
work
anything
on
else
it.
to say to the Smiths right now. I don't have any.
Okay, so now that I read this letter, do you think Gerda will be there? I think maybe we had to wait. Wait, because we need the car keys. We need the car keys. So yeah, I made a LinkedIn, but I haven't like I made the account, but I haven't done anything on it yet. So like I need to fill it out. Like I want to get all that set. I just want to kind of do some research of what like other jobs are being offered and what their base price is for pay. Because then I can use that comparatively to show them. I wanted to have a certificate under my belt for computer programming, but I don't have the time to take that course right now. I only made it like 3 weeks into it and never finished it. But, you know, I can always save that maybe to approach like, or at least even just tell them I'm working on getting a certificate. Because everything that I do has been self-taught for the most part at that job. And so, like, even though self-taught is just as good sometimes if you're able to learn like that, like the skills I have are like, again, I'm the only one that does what I do at my job. And so like the work is still there to prove it, but at the same time having a even though it's not a degree, a certificate would still be nice. Okay, we need the car keys because we have to go. We have to go to like freaking Grace! For the love of God! We need to go to other places. I need car keys.
Nothing else I can... There's nothing... I'm not sure...
Sorry, I just growled right into my microphone. It was too close to my face. Uh-oh. It wouldn't even let me... Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, it wouldn't let me sit down.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his...
What do we have left? It's my wallet. Yeah, my brother and I, he drove me home last night we were up at the cabin redoing the septic field, but him and I didn't want to stay. So we came home late last night, and on the drive home we were talking about work and again, like how I'm like not making anything what I deserve, and so, you know, it just gave me the extra oomph. And again, I really need to do it because I can't afford to live anymore in my house. I just can't. When I bought the house, I could. It's just the economy changes and life changes, and unfortunately, things happen. So it's like I gotta work on it, right? Oh yeah, I work in like 5 different departments at this point, Mike, which it's crazy.
Gerda's been a...
And not only that, like, so in the one aspect of the catalog that I do, which is one of the many things I work on, the CEO who would usually do all like the pictures and all that, like I would set up, he'd shoot. He's physical health is not there anymore, so like I've officially taken over all of it this year. So this was my first year doing all of that on my own. So not only did I go from being someone else's assistant to taking over their job with no assistant, and now I'll be doing his job. So, which again, as the years go on, technology gets better and it gets easier to do that stuff, but it's still like, it's like 4 people's jobs now I'm doing. It's like, so yeah, it's like I can definitely show all that to help me. But where the hell is Gerda? Can somebody help? Frankie, you're here! Oh my god, I'm so lost, Frankie. We're lost. Oh, she's here. I checked earlier, she was not here. But I hadn't triggered the event because I hadn't read my stuff yet. There she is.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Yeah, go talk to her. Ash.
Oh my god. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
Wasn't he a bit old for her? I did think she loved him. I did think she loved him in the first game. But I didn't realize Gerda was a young lady. I thought she was an older lady in the first game. So then when I saw that she's young, I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, because I thought he was an older man.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what?
Maybe he wasn't as old as we thought. Like, just because he's our uncle doesn't mean he's an old man. I assumed he was an old man.
I really should.
Well, we need to talk. We need to freaking talk to her. Oh my god, I need the freaking car keys. I swear to God, I need the car keys. Please freaking talk to her. I need the freaking car keys. Oh my gosh. Is she gonna come home? Is she gonna come home?
Candace said.
Okay. We'll go into her room and steal the car keys. It's still not gonna let me, but I'm gonna try. Just trying to trigger anything I can right now. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I could see if that man is back.
Get it.
Okay, whatever. See if the man is back here. Guess no one's home. Okay. Maybe we go back to the bar?
I don't have anything else. I don't have any.
We can't show them the book on Ludwig? Sure. No, he's the one that gave us the book, I think. Unless somehow I just pulled it off that bookcase, even though she goes, I wish I could read these. So what am I supposed to do? Can we pick her some roses? Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe we should pick her some roses? To say we're sorry? I don't know. I don't know what to do next. I feel like we're so lost here. Let's see if we can pick her some roses or something. Is it working? It's doing a cutscene. Do I know what I'm doing, or do I know what I'm doing? Wolfgang Ritter was 72. Hey, some of us like him older, I guess. Some of us like him older. Maybe she's... How old is she supposed to be? 30? I assume she's probably in her 30s, even though, like, to me, she seems like a lot older than I am, but that's just how women, like, you know, how people looked back then, I guess, right? So she's probably in her young 30s. Yo, but like, just for a second, take just a second here. Jeff Goldblum is like 70, 71, okay, guys? Is that really a stretch, 72? Is it really a stretch? You know.
I really should have helped.
Cha-ching. Crushing it.
That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot. Gabriel and I, we never... I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case. Maybe he just... Don't even try to make excuses for him.
Just trying to keep us safe.
Still.
That piano
He's up
again.
to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something? Of course.
So then in the first game she was 22, but in the second game she's... So she's 35.
I have to do some
yeah.
research on Ludwig.
She was supposed to be 20. Gerda was supposed to be 22 in the first game. That's insane. No, 35 is much more fitting.
Take Gabriel's car.
And again, saying she's in love with him, was she in love with him, or did she just love him? There's a difference.
Ludwig's castles are all marked.
He was family, practically. Like, when I say family, not like in the sense that they were related, but like, she may have just loved him platonically, and like his death is hard. That makes sense. But her saying that she was in love with him, she could just be mourning his death. But the fact that she's like, Gabriel and I never, you know, she's implying like, yeah, no, it says she loved him. I know, well, that's what I'm saying. So she's saying, Grace said she loved him. But that's what's crazy. But how does she just know that? It could be platonic, is what I'm saying. Could have been platonic, is what I'm saying. Grace don't know. She don't know. We got the cookies, let's go. Ah! Wait, save. Oh my god, I haven't saved it. I have not saved it. Grace, my love.
At least I...
Let's go! We're going somewhere new! I'm excited. Oh! We've got, Rittersburg, that's our castle. Oh. Yo, you guys want to go here to the famous? This is the famous, the one I feel like everyone goes to when they visit Germany. Oh, we can go here. Well, I know, Otaku. I know. What I'm saying is, how does Grace know that? Grace wouldn't know that. She just saw her mourning over his grave. I'm saying, she could be mourning platonically. We don't know, but Grace is just suddenly knows all. The game is implying that, yes. The tour tape. Ooh,
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Okay, let's take the tour tape.
Our
then.
tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886.
Oh, let's take a tour together.
He
buddy.
assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when
Speaking
his
of
father
romantic
died.
love, not
Ludwig's
platonic love,
passion was
remember
building
at
castles.
2000
He built
for
3
St.
during his
Jude,
lifetime.
I will allow chat to
Linda
take me
Holt,
out on a date IRL and we'll
Evan
stream going
and
out somewhere on a date.
Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical and heroic German mythology. A taste
We
he shared with
downgraded
German
the
opera
next
composer
gen
Richard Wagner.
IRL stream to 1800. 1500 we'll do a
is
garage
decorated
rock
throughout
band
with
session
themes
complete
from
with
these
light show
stories,
and
most of
smoke
which directly relate to
machine.
Wagner's operas.
But at 2K, chat can take me out on an IRL date. We'll film it. We'll have a poll of where you guys take me. Will it be dinner, the arcade, a county fair, ride some rides? I'll get dressed up. Look, here's the thing is, I won't be alone, so, because I said it was gonna be so socially awkward, it's gonna be so weird. But like, Spock and Rachel go like a double date. We go out, we act like it's date, we put TTS on, you guys ask questions, we say what we want to do, where we want to go. It'll be so fun. Check out this door.
I wonder where that door leads. I wonder where...
Well, test it out then. Ooh, hello.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
Hey, Mike, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. We are now at $1,360 for St. Jude. It's getting us ever closer. Yeah, so 1,500 we'll do the garage rock band, which I think will be pretty fun. Again, if it's just me, I'll like play rock band. We'll do all that. We'll like mix up the different instruments. But if I can, I'll get some other people to play, and we'll have like a full band going. I just didn't have anyone agree to it ahead of time, so I can't guarantee they'll be available for that.
These seem...
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic
Tristan
love
and
story
Isolde?
retold in Wagner's
Oh.
opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
This guy's just walking around. Here he goes. Goodbye. Goodbye, Rick Astley. Oh, we got a lady now. The changing of the guard? Wait a minute. Is that important? Why'd they change guards?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Why did they change guards and I'm not allowed to interact when that's happening?
Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have running water? Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep. Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
Okay.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Oh, wait, let's go back out here.
Grace
Wait,
Nakamura.
no. Shoot. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, here we go.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Banta, hello! Got your Cal Crossguard lightsaber? Nice! Like IRL? You get an IRL one? Speaking of, I always wanted to do, like I said, I was looking into doing one of those ambassadorships with a lightsaber company and seeing if we get approved so we could get a discount code from them, because I know a lot of people are interested in those, and I'm always interested in those, but, I never settled on one that I thought was, on which one we'd want, because, again, like, the difference is some of them make really high quality ones, but have less licensed ones, and the other ones that have the licensed ones, are, there's, they lose some quality, and so it's like I'm trying to find the happy balance, because for me it's like I'd like to buy the ones that look like the characters, but I also like the idea of then if you're paying that much money being able to customize the color or like have sound effects and like they look good and not be too expensive. But gosh, you weigh more than you care to admit. Oh yeah, their lightsabers are expensive.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Okay, so it's the same. Okay.
The Miracle of the Grail.
Okay.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with
TXQ is
scenes
pretty
from the
good saber
Lohengrin
company.
saga.
That's the other thing is sometimes the good companies they don't offer
when
those
you were 16.
ambassadorships. So
And
far
it
the
so
couple there was like
affected
3
him
that
that
I've
he
checked that
considered it
had
a
them, and
form
then one
of
I checked that
enlightenment.
didn't have them.
The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew
There's also
more and
computer
more into
companies
the
I could do that
fantasy
through
world
for
of
if anybody's
epic
like interested
heroes
in computer
and
parts and
absolute
stuff.
monarchies. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life.
Like I'm always looking at the ones
He
that
only
basically
wanted to
in
be alone
their
with his
footer
dreams,
section like click
so
here to
much
fill out a
so
form if you're
that
interested in
even his
becoming an
servants were
ambassador
kept
and
at
having a
distance
discount code.
and were not allowed to look
So,
at him.
you know.
What were you afraid
Because we're never
they'd
gonna
see?
get a sponsorship. Like that's crazy. Like, not to say never. The chance of that happening is like 1 in a million. So doing like those ambassadorships though would are like kind of the next step.
These linens look seriously expensive. and seriously old. These linens...
Okay, is that all I can look at? Oh, now they're swapping again. They're swapping rooms. You already thinking of getting another one? Okay, well, keep an eye out if we ever do a sponsorship from somewhere. Do you mind us asking which company you got yours through, Banta? I can't back out. Oh, they swapped again. Padawana Outpost. Oh yeah, I haven't heard of that one yet. Oops.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic,
should write that down
as
before I
were
forget.
all of the
Sorry,
Wittelsbacher
Dandelion.
rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Cause like I'm interested in doing one that has the actual characters, right? They don't just make generic lightsabers. Cause like I would love to get Leia's lightsaber at some point, but obviously not in any near future.
It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory and gold.
Hi, Buster.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
Oh, I wonder if I can... Oh, nope, it's not there. Nope, not there. Damn.
The stained glass window depicts Saint Louis receiving the last sacraments. The paintings above the altar depict Saint Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note.
Oh, Louis.
For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king.
Interesting. What was that about? I wonder.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
Okay, well, I think... Is that everything in this castle has to offer me? See, there's like a swan in here. Where's the swan? Where's the swan? Oh, I can go over here. There's a swan.
More swans.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle.
Well, come here and sit
but it is
with
particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
Ad incoming. We'll just be looking around this castle.
More swan.
Ooh, what's this room?
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed.
What the
Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours
What
only
a
weeks after
waste
Ludwig's
of
death.
money. Oh, you're stuck on...
They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
Imagine, like, if this is, like... Because these places you can really go on tours to IRL, right? This castle. What if these are just the real people working there, like, here, we're gonna film you for our game. Yes, it is otaku. This is one of King. These are the King Ludwig's castles that he mentioned in the last section. Yes, he told us, he sent her a letter and said she should investigate them.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
Ooh, we got another room.
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria's succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
Oops, 1 second. We're gonna wait a little bit since the ad was running. I'll wait for everyone to get back. My text comrade. Alright, welcome back. We waited just a little bit for you to get back. Anybody that was in the ads. Just texting comrade real quick. Let's see what's a good GIF to send her. Okay. Am I gaming even more tonight? No, just this game. No, Comrade just texted that she's officially dropped her husband off at the airport and it's time for Feral Season to begin. So she'll be more free to game for the next couple weeks. Let's go. Yeah.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died.
Because maybe he's turned into a werewolf. Or he was in love with a werewolf. I don't know. He had an obsession with...
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga and the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict...
I don't think the guards want to...
Can I go past the desk? Oh, wow, there's so much to go through here. Oh my gosh. It's too much.
This is the final room of our tour.
Oh, thank God.
The Singer's Hall.
Final room.
It was modeled after the Singer's Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself.
Interesting.
While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas,
the music over top of her is so hard to hear.
Any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
So there's wolf paintings. Everything else in I think she was just saying everything else in his castle is themed to like his love of the opera and plays, and they're all themed. But this room, no one knows what the inspiration was for. And there's wolf paintings. Wolf paintings, to the point where too like he then later had them covered up. Is that what they said?
Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
I don't know what that means.
Engelhard.
Wait, can she comment on it? No. Some of the paintings Grace comments on, but sometimes she doesn't. There's the wolf. Oh my gosh. From far away? Okay. I almost made the comment while the lady was talking is like, oh, I can't wait to go over here and see the naked lady. This looks like her brown hair right here, her face, her arm, and her boobies, and her butt, and her legs. She looks like she's like, you know, like lounging like this, right? Doesn't it look like she's like leaning and lounging? And then we come over here and it's a wolf. In the first painting it said the man was courting the woman. Is that what she, wait. Is that what it says? Oh, is that what the verbiage says, or is that what the woman said over the tape? It was so hard to hear when the music's playing. Is that the same man? Is this the same man as in, is this painting? Getting yelled at by some kind of Merlin. And then here he is here, like, please, sir.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story? There must be...
Yeah, what story? Oh, that's the tour we're on, probably. Look how it says, wait. Sorry. No, exit. Wait, why does it say I can click here, but then it doesn't let me click there? Can I just take my arrow? It's weird. Stop telling me I can click here. Oh, there's some over here. And the wolf died, maybe?
The death of Engelhard.
The death of Engelhard.
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
Oh, so they're just saying different stuff.
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
Aww. Okay, so in order.
Engelhard and the blacksmith.
Engelhard and the blacksmith. Then...
Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
And Engelhard courts her. And then...
The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
And then they get tracked down for some reason. Why? Why, though?
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
She's betrothed to the Baron. Ah.
The death of Engelhard.
And the death of Engelhard. So Engelhard...
The death...
Oops, I skipped the one... Wait, where's the one where she was with the wolf? Or here.
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
She's imprisoned, and then she's forced to marry this man, and then he dies. So he was a wolf. He was a werewolf in the story. Yeah, so it's like, so he is a werewolf, and she's betrothed, and then he dies. It's sad.
Nice view of the Alps.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Right here, maybe? Oh, so it's back here. Anything else we can look at? No, it doesn't let me. There's a door here, but I can't click that.
I don't think the guard...
Okay, so maybe we've done everything we can. I think we've done everything we can, so we leave now. Oop. And now we can save it. Well, we'll go to the next place. So there's one other castle. Depending on how big this is, I don't know if I have time tonight. But we can take a quick look. Let's do... Not broken.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
This one actually lets me interact with people.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
I like how she's like, what do I say? Gosh, it's suddenly,
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
suddenly getting so cold in my house, like ice cold.
8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
Oh, that noise is back.
So. Danke. Bitte.
Oh, here you go.
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory fade. You gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If the time comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed.
The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you,
The total
which I
difference in
cherished
recording
in my
quality.
heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig.
To his cousin. So, our boy was known for being very much, what do you call it? What's it called when people have, like, obsessions of love that they feel really deeply for a long time? Oh, gosh, what is it? Something I learned on TikTok.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal
He's one of
conduct,
those dudes.
hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion.
Every person
March
he has
1st,
infatuations with, it like is like,
My dearest Eagle,
like,
you have
oh,
not
this
written
is the
me in a few
one.
months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously
No,
that takes
there's
you
a
away
word.
from home.
It's like a crush.
I hope you are
but it's
enjoying
like,
yourself, my beloved, but I
it's
beg
a crush,
you to
but it's when
caution.
people can't understand the
people
difference
need
between
to
a crush
see you
and
at the
love.
throne.
There's a word
I
for
also
it.
hesitate to suggest that what your officials
I'll
do
look
in
it
your
up.
absence may not always be in your own best
Here,
interest.
I'll look it up while she's talking.
You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove.
Limerence. It's called limerence. Let's see. So limerence is a mental state of profound romantic infatuation, obsession, and fantastical desires for one specific person, right? So where they're so hyper focused on their, like, they just feel like it's love, even though like they really don't have, like, they haven't progressed to that state yet, right? They're not even dating it, but so it's like, yeah, your crush just becomes everything, where you're like, oh, all you want to do is be around them, spend time with them, like, and you just become obsessed with them. So it's just like a crush, but on crack. And I feel like this guy really suffered from that.
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove. In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been. What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
Well, one of his last wishes was that all his castles be torn down.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
Yeah, oh my god, they were stunners. Is this the real photos of the real people? Holy shnikes. Dude, that bloodline is... that bloodline was, stunning. Okay, she says the same thing over and over. And I can't click up here. Okay. Okay, click here.
She's beautiful. Elizabeth of Austria.
One of Ludwig's few
Man, I will say this about
friends
Grace's
was
side of
Empress
things.
Elizabeth of
We get a lot of
Austria.
lore, but we get too much.
She was a distant cousin of the boy
at
Prince,
once.
and he saw her often growing
So
up.
much reading.
Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
Doesn't use too much lore. I mean, at once it gets to be a lot of just listening to them talk. Like, I wish it was broken up. You know what I'm saying? I wish like there was like more to do between them. Let's go over here.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Can we go in here? Where's his key?
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances.
One thing I haven't noticed, does the pop-up down there when it pops up to the Advanced GG, does it rotate with the one that talks about $10 donations for the card pulls? Because I set that up, but I don't, every time I notice it, I've never seen it say that. I only ever catch it saying Advanced GG, so I'm curious if it's working.
He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse? Ludwig, Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. There's gotta be a connection between all this St. George stuff and Gabriel.
Why would he become a recluse? Because he became a werewolf?
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury.
I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning. I wonder if...
Okay. His diary. Uh-oh, here we go. Wait, can I click up high? No.
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes? Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame.
Remember we had the High Priestess card? That kind of reminds me of that. That was pulled for Gabriel.
26th July, 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year. 26th July, 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, LNR, DPLR.
What excitement! I need to see more of that diary.
More!
Richard Wagner.
Ludwig may have wanted to ensure that any traces of his lycanthropic bloodline be erased or try and ensure that another of his blood doesn't pop up to atone for his sins. Yeah, I think that's what the, when we read the biography that said that he was repenting and he would no longer be sinful, right? And they said that he was like he was trying to resist his sexual urges and stuff. I think that's exactly why. That's my thoughts too. Perhaps the reverse, and perhaps his beloved was pregnant with his child and they had to hide the traces with the Holy Order hunting them. That could be it too, but my thoughts is the fact that he was trying to repent to God was like he didn't like what happened to him. And again, was he the main werewolf? Like, he's the one that developed it, and is that why he wanted maybe that the area where they said they can't figure out, there's no known opera based on it, but they just mentioned that he had an idea for an unwritten opera. I wonder if that's based on his life potentially, and that's why he's like, he loved a woman, he became a werewolf, blah 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 blah.
Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man.
The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
When I read things like this, I'm always like, man, maybe I should keep a diary in case people want to go back and read about my life. And I'm like, I'm not a famous person. I'm a nobody, so who really freaking cares? But I was always like, but man, these people, like, it was smart because now, like, history can, like, know what happened. We read this right. Close friend often calling the... Wait, did we read this one?
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain.
Well, yeah. He's like his... Oh, just let me look at the picture. So if this is the only area of the museum, we'll just finish this off.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy.
Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
Interesting. So there was a meaning that people like came after him?
June 12th, 1886.
But then
Ludwig
the
knows the
farmer stood up
conspirators
for
will
him. It's so
return.
interesting.
He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind.
I just see it pop up again. It's
While
just
on the
advanced
way,
GG, so why is
the
it
group
not showing
stops
the other
at
thing?
Siechhaupt to change horses.
Ugh.
Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
Hi, Polly. Hello. How are you tonight?
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed.
Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
I want to go back for saying it's 2 men go out for a walk. Wait, okay. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm getting tired, and I totally zoned out while she was reading this, because I was thinking about something. So Ludwig, Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control, and the 2 men go out for a walk. They dismiss the guards, but then they're later found drowned in the lake, both of them. That's crazy. Is this real history? That's crazy. History be crazy. You doing good? I'm doing good too. It was a decent day. Just home trying to get my chores done, and games have been good today. But not looking forward. Not looking forward to work tomorrow. History be wild. Dude, so like the king just died. He drowned. 2 men just drowned. Like, did the one try to drown the other one and then drown? Did they just fall in the lake? Did someone murder them? Like, what?
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Yeah, what? Everything else had an English translation. I'm shocked this one doesn't. Accidents happen. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
That was her
That's
dream.
the slave from my dream.
That was her dream.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. Maybe Mrs. Ludwig embarking on his sleigh. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
Interesting. I want to look in this case.
Ludwig's death mask.
I was gonna guess
Wow.
a death mask. This is what he looked like at his time of his death. Is there anything in this table? Oh, there is.
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug, saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival.
These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest.
I know it's bedtime. It's long past bedtime. We're tired. We're tired, aren't we, bubbies? Yeah.
December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
Alright. Let's save again real quick so we don't have to do all this. Start this lady.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
She reminds me of a character from a show. Can't think of what show.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
I didn't understand any of that.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
He's in my go, baby.
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
When did they down? So did I get my notes?
My notebook.
No notes?
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
Ludwig.
Okay,
Ludwig.
Okay, go back here. Let's see if she says anything more about this painting.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant.
Okay, Mrs. Smith. Oh yeah, not this lady. Is there anyone I could talk to her about? I feel like we didn't. Do you know anything of the...
Im Museum es einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja. Ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
I love how they don't give us any they don't give us any subtitles. We just don't know what they say. We're just giving no context to what she just told us. But Grace knows, and that's what matters. Alright. That's a good place. Let's see, did we unlock... Oh, we did. We unlocked the I was gonna say, I think she just explained where the Wagner Museum was. The Wagner. So this is a good place for us to, this is a good place for us to save. Let's go to the Wagner Museum, and then we'll save and call it for the night.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Yeah, it's well after 1 o'clock, but I was just trying to finish up that
you
museum.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very
I wanted to finish it off because, like, anytime I'm in an area, I forget,
Sure.
like, what we've done, and I don't want to redo
Most of
stuff.
the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open.
Germans were really into having their ears pierced. It's that time period.
shouldn't let
Almost
you,
every one of
probably.
these guys we've come across have had their ears
If
pierced.
it is only you, You are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Thing to note there.
Come in and look over.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Emmerding.
You're at the Chimsey
There's
ones?
only a few displays.
Is that how you say that?
Besides, I wouldn't be much of a
What is that? I feel like I've heard of that.
shining knight if I charge you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
Is it like a castle? The lake, okay, yeah. I was gonna say there was a lake and there was a castle, I said, but very cool. The lake was on the map there. Oh, yeah, so if I go to leave, wait, nope, that's not to leave. If I go to leave, let's see. So Chimsey. Right there. Chimsey. Oh, very cool. Yeah, so we, I know a lot of people that I know that personally have gone to Germany and visit, they always go to Neusch, I can never say it, this castle, the famous castle, which was cool. So that was cool to see it in the game. But yeah, now we're at the Wagner Museum. Now this guy was supposed to have several castles, but we only visited the one. The other one was just a museum. This is where we'll save Grace, so we remember we're on Grace's story. Let's quit out because the music's so loud. No, I always have to double save. I always have to double save, just in case my anxiety. Alright, quit. Very cool. I hope you enjoyed your trip. Was it like, I mean, I don't know whereabouts you live. Was it a trip there? Do you like live in the area, Polly? Let's find who we can raid. Let's see who's online tonight. Almost nearly Switzerland. Ooh, beautiful. I would love to go and visit. I'd love to go visit Switzerland. There's a lot of countries over there I would love to visit. 3 hours to Munich. That's gotta be, you know, honestly, that's such a wonderful thing. Like, to be able to like travel a lot easier like that, culturally, and see stuff. Like here we can travel to different places, but like again, traveling to a different state really isn't culturally different. So it kind of sucks. It's a lot more expensive to travel overseas. Again, like I could travel to Canada, but again, not very culturally different. But I would love to. I've visited Ireland. And that's about as far as I made it over there. If I had more money, I would love to come see more countries. Until then, I live vicariously through watching like travel shows and House Hunters International. But you know. Okay, who? Oh, Ash is on tonight. We're gonna toss you guys over to Ash. Ash is on streaming. Yeah, it just gets you somewhere in Texas. Same here. Same here. Technically, 3 hours might make it so I can get to Canada, potentially, I think. Because I can get to Canada through Detroit, and I think that's like a 3 hour drive. So I could get to Canada. But really, yeah, 3 hours just gets us in our same state. Like, we have a cabin that we drive, like, we go to. It's about an hour and a half from where I live. So, like, we travel north a little bit. I mean, still sometimes, like, the scenery and stuff changes, you know, depending on where you are. But, so it could still be a fun trip, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. I'm still so bummed because I had the opportunity come up to visit Portugal. Which I was really excited about. Like, there was either going to be Portugal, Spain, or England. My best friend, her cousin was getting married. He lives over in Amsterdam. And so him and his now wife were picking venues, which obviously because of how close everything is, they could pretty much pick any of the countries around them, venue-wise. And so those are the 3 places they were picking. And they ended up picking Portugal. So, like, my friend was kind of bummed because she wanted to do England because she wanted to do, like, the Doctor Who Museum and, like, travel and see all the stuff there. But then when I was looking at Portugal, Portugal seemed so beautiful. I was really excited. But that was the year of COVID. And the wedding got canceled. And then they ended up just doing it remotely. And everyone just watched on their computers. So it was kind of a bummer. So we didn't get to go. I was going to be her +1 because her husband couldn't go. But anyways, that's kind of a bummer. Bye, Polly. Sorry it's so late for me when you show up. Unfortunately, I do work in a couple hours, so I have to go to bed. But it was nice seeing you stop in. And good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging, as usual. YouTube, appreciate you being here. Twitch, if you guys don't mind stopping in and saying hi to Ash, I'm sure she'd appreciate it. No, I know I would. Have a good night. Bye!